Drain Nautilus and Fastodon. Did we figure it out? Is it Fastodon or Fastodon? The first one or the second one? Fastodon. Okay.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Have fun. Go over there. I can take them out.
Being that this course is designed also for Freedom Spec and Pro Spec, keep an eye on your Tiny Trainer battery. You may not get the full 2 minutes out of it if you're pushing hard and fast. Kyle's over here letting everyone scan a QR code. It is not a virus. I repeat, it is not a virus. That QR code will be posted in our club Discord. That's a link to CloudLink results. It's going to give you all of your timing and results throughout the day, so you can check it yourself without having to come pester us to ask how fast you are.
How fast are they going?
Not fast enough. Alright, on the line we should have FPV CH, Nighthawk, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, Carlos, and Lion.
I have an extra mic if you want to plug into your mixer.
Nah, I'm good. I spent a $10 on the mic.
It wasn't a bad speaker system for like $300. Yeah, second one way over there.
Okay, great.
That way there's good coverage, and on stands they're up high enough where it's not muffled by shit.
My web, they put out an update for the OBS switcher thing, but they updated it, or they did an whole new release. So I had two running, so it wasn't working. So I had to delete the old one. No, that's to our Discord and all that stuff.
This guy.
Alright, I got good video on 4. Yeah, actually a microphone. I'll go grab it.
I have a wireless one I can plug in.
Alright guys, we're not going to do thumbs up for good video. We're going to do yell a lot if you have bad video. Alright? Because it's going to be too hard to track. So if I say everybody good with video, if you do not have good video, you need to yell a lot. I'm not going to be checking for thumbs. Okay? Alright guys, I got 6 pilots on the line. I got good video on 4 of them. I assume some are turned off. Everybody good with video? Make noise if you're not, or if you're not ready. Alright guys, on the tone.
Pilots on your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Lion Hawk, Lat 1, FPVCH, Lat 1, Lion, Lat 1, Carlos FPV, Lat 1, Bagzilla, Lat 1, Running Lizard, Lat 1. Lion Hawk, Lat 2, FPVCH, Lat 2. Carlos FPV, Lat 2, Running Lizard, Lat 2, 1 minute, Bagzilla, Lat 2. Lion Hawk, 18.5. FPVCH, 22.8. Running Lizard, 22.9. Carlos FPV, 23.3. Bagzilla, 27.8. 30 seconds. FPVCH, 20.1. Running Lizard, 21.5. Babzilla, 22.9, 10 seconds. FPVCH, 18.2.
Alright guys, finish your laps. Alright, all pilots are down. We can go rescue our gear.
Kyle. This is a line in.
Check, 1, 2. Check.
I'll just keep this one. Okay.
Carlos FPV, 115.7. Carlos FPV done with a 117.1 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, we're looking at Heat 2 for Tiny Trainers. This is Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Train Nautilus on R7, Facedon on R8. Let's go grid.
I didn't do that good, but I see.
All right.
Swell.
This is just a test.
Pilots arm your quads, on the tone in less than 5.
Wow, what a nice setup, buddy. Nice. I'm Bagzilla, by the way. What is your name?
Kyle.
Kyle. What is your pilot name?
Footer.
Footer? Oh, okay. I see you all the time on the sim.
Yep. A little bit.
And on the leaderboards.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like global qualifier stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. That was the first time he raced in this tiny trainer.
They're fun, aren't
it
they?
is. Yeah,
They're
it's
fun.
fun.
They don't feel like they're small. I run that thing in the backyard.
Really? I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
fly it more because I only got used to it the last
Yeah.
2 laps and
Yeah.
I couldn't do this. My last lap I ran out of battery.
No, in truth, they fly more like this.
Yeah, yeah.
They fly like this.
Exactly. Yeah.
They fly pretty close to freedom spec.
Yeah. You don't have the time sub on this screen, do you? Or
No, it's gonna be on that thing.
Oh,
No, it's gonna be on that QR code I gave out.
oh really?
But I'll have you scan here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I got good video on 3 pilots right now. I assume some are off, that's fine. Alright, everybody good? Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads, on the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, 27.4. Fasten, 26.3. So FPV, 43.2.
Check your antenna.
Grey Nautilus, 48.7. Fasten, 23.8. Steady Eddie, 27.6. 1 minute.
Yeah, but I have very bad video on you, so. I mean, you can try it now.
So do we go to premium specs right now?
We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna do.
rounds of,
Fasten. 26.4. Steady eddy. 24.6. Sun FPV. 37.8. 30 seconds.
After we'll do pro spec and then, okay, but we're not, like, the next
Grey
is
Nautilus.
going,
43.6.
Oh, so it's going to be tiny freedom. It's not tiny freedom.
Fasten.
No, it's gonna be tiny,
23.9. Steady eddy. 23.4. 10 seconds.
No, yeah. It's tiny. Yeah, you got it. Yep. Yeah, we're not doing any of that hot spot battery bullshit.
Sun FPV. 37.4. Sun FPV done with a 158.5 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten. 24.1. Fasten done with a 114.3 top 3 consecutive result. Steady eddy. 26.0. Steady eddy done with a 114.1 top 3 consecutive result. Grey Nautilus. 44.3. Grey Nautilus done with a 216.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Kyle, do you have that QR code up?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Alright guys, we're moving to Freedom Spec. Freedom Spec Qualy 1, which is footer on R1, Fastodon on R2, static on F4, Lion on R7, erratic on R8. Should probably switch my frequency. Check 1, 2. Again, Freedom Spec Heat 1, footer, Fastodon, static, Lion, and erratic. Check. What's that? Up now, Freedom Spec Qualification 1, footer, Fastodon, static, Lion, and erratic. On deck, FPV-CH, Mayan Hawk, Bagzilla, and Running Lizard. That is Freedom Spec Qual 2. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 quads on the line. One person had to sit down. Any objections for video? Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Cool. That went great.
Static. 21.0. Static. 18.7. One minute.
Yeah.
Static. 35.7.
I did already. Yeah. I just not updated.
Line. 120.7. 30 seconds.
There we go, got it. Okay.
10 seconds. Line. 26.0.
Kyle, in Freedom Spec, on the event page, showing call 132.
That's due to.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3.
What's that?
Static.
Go in order, 1, 2, 3.
53.6. Static done with a
Yeah, I was doing
115.5 top 3 consecutive result.
Different results-based things because I wanted to see if I could
Line.
do
30.9. Line done with a 217.7 top 3 consecutive result.
I'll give you the pedal.
Okay.
Alright guys, all pilots are down. Go collect your gear.
Well, thanks for the props, Eddie. Those lasted through one gate.
Just bend them back, they'll be fine.
Yeah, the ones that looks like a dog shoot on them.
Oh yeah, that one's bad.
Alright guys, we're looking at Freedom Spec Qualy 2, FPV-CH on R1, Meinhof on R2, Bagzilla on F2, Running Lizard on F4.
You able to tweak those at all? I don't miss them. Yes. Yes.
I can do the marshalling.
I got it.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no worries. I got it. I got you. Thank you. Static, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you were way high. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
And if it missed laps, we're on your rotor hazard today, so let me know and I'll marshal it. Especially ones that I'm under the goggles for.
Kyle.
My thought was something to keep people
Two.
Are you?
I am Rowan.
No, you are not. You are in the next one. I have my box.
Alright guys, everybody good with good video and whatever? If you're not, yell really loud. If you're not, good. I don't have video on anybody right now, so. Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots on your quads. On the turn in less than 5. FPVCH, 19.7, Mile-Hawk, 20.8, Batszilla, 25.2, Running Lizard, 24.4. Mile-Hawk, 20.3, Batszilla, 19.8. Running Lizard, 25.8. 1 minute.
If I have connection, the connection keeps dropping. Okay.
Mile-Hawk, 18.3. Batszilla, 19.6. Running Lizard, 22.0. Mile-Hawk, 19.5. Batszilla, 19.1. 30 seconds. Running Lizard, 22.4. Mile-Hawk, 18.8. Batszilla, 18.9. 10 seconds. Mile-Hawk, 18.2. Batszilla, 26.3. Batszilla done with a 57.8 top 3 consecutive result. Mile-Hawk, 17.9. Mile-Hawk done with a 55.0 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright, and if you had any issues with timing, let me know. Okay, we're now looking at Heat 3, Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Girls on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Straight Atlas on R7, Relic on R8.
You got me coming up on your F2er?
No, we're not getting the air.
Yeah, crashing on that stone
Yeah.
really dangs up your props.
Yeah, no, it's real bad. Like sandpaper.
Yeah. I didn't do too bad, Carlos.
Alright guys, it looks like I got 5 videos, so I assume one's off. We're great, we're all there. Alright guys, right on the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Relic 8.4. Senieri 23.7.
Oh, gotcha.
CW drones 40.5. Senieri 24.3. Sun FPV 48.0. 1 minute. Grey Nautilus 16.7. Senieri 24.2. CW drones 37.2. 30 seconds. Sun FPV 36.5. Senieri 25.2. 10 seconds. Grey Nautilus 45.7. CW drones 38.7. CW drones done with a 156.5 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV 35.3. Sun FPV done with a 159.9 top 3 consecutive result. Senieri 24.4. Senieri done with a 112.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Still have 2 more up, still have 2 more up.
Yeah, I know the camera setup. Nope, no more up.
Lieutenant?
The left one to the left and the right one to the
Grey Nautilus, 47.8. Grey Nautilus done with a 240.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, we're coming around the horn, back to Tiny Trainers.
Oh, man.
Alright, we're looking at Heat 1 for Tiny Trainers. It's FPV-CH, Mayan Hawk, Godzilla, Running Lizard, Carlos FPV, and Lion. Let's go grid, guys.
It might need to be marshaled.
I don't need to. Make sure.
Yeah, no, you're way off. Fixed and updated. Thank you.
Alright guys, we have 6 quads on the line. Everybody good? Big noise if you're not. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Lion Hawk, 18.0. Running Lizard, 20.9. Carlos FPV, 27.4. Lion Hawk, 17.7.
I'm like, I only got 17 bits.
50, so I can't go any higher.
No, that's fine.
Most people are
Running
running
Lizard,
19.
20.2. Line,
So yeah,
39.4.
drop that back.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry.
1750 go pretty quick. I definitely gotta
Carlos FPV, 25.3. Ryan Hall, 18.3. 1 minute.
That's kind of messed up too, going back and forth.
Well, that's why.
Running Lizard, 21.4.
And also, it's just less mental bandwidth.
That one, I'm like barely on the throttle, but just like cruising across the back. Yeah.
Carlos FPV, 23.9. Line, 37.7. Running Lizard, 20.2. Ryan Hall, 31.0. 30 seconds. Carlos FPV, 22.7. Line, 24.0. 10 seconds. Carlos FPV, 24.7. Carlos FPV done with a 111.4 top 3 consecutive result. Line, 26.2. Line done with a 128.0 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright, this is Tiny Trainer T2, Tiny Trainer T2, so you got the Tyson, CW drones, Lynx FPV, 3 Nautilus, and Fastodon.
Rolled off of it, yeah.
I guess, quick reminder, we will be doing rounds until the helicopter comes in at 1 o'clock. That's when we'll stop qualifying wherever we stop. At 1 o'clock. Or a little bit before that. So, the faster we go, the the more rounds we get to do. Alright guys, let's make some noise if you are not good with video and all that fun stuff. Alright, lesson 5.
Pilot arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady, 23.4. Fasten, 24.8. CW drones, 31.8. Sun FPV, 32.4. Lennox FPV, 35.6. Steady, 23.8. Fasten, 22.0. 1 minute. Linux FPV, 23.5. CW drones, 29.0. Sun FPV, 30.9. Grey Nautilus, 13.5. Steady Eddy, 22.5. Fasten, 22.7. Linux FPV, 24.5. 30 seconds. Fasten, 21.3. CW drones, 30.6. Steady Eddy, 26.6. Sun FPV, 35.0. 10 seconds. Linux FPV, 24.0. Grey Nautilus, 45.8. Fasten, 21.5. Steady Eddy, 24.4. Steady Eddy done with a 19.8 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 25.9. Sun FPV done with a 131.9 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 21.1. Fasten done with a 14.0 top 3 consecutive result.
We have one up. Of course, it's sick how it does that with the turtle. I'm like, dude, it's sloppy.
Grey Nautilus, 40.4.
Hey guys, that's how it's
Grey Nautilus done with a
Let's
229.8 top 3
go quickly
consecutive
here,
result.
and we are now moving to Freedom Spec Heat 1. Freedom Spec Heat 1, you can go good.
I heard you coming up behind me. I had to work for that. I was pretty trying to catch you that whole time. You were always like 1 or 2 gates ahead of me. That was great. That was fun. This is my first time actually racing 3-inch against people. This is class. That was a good 3 inches. Where it's I'm loving it. In all honesty, it's where it's at. And the best thing about it is that thing won't break. I know. I had one for a while. I was racing it around my backyard. I mean, but I never brought it to an actual race. I have a tiny same motor, can't like oh, you gave me by 4,000.
All right, on the line should be footer, lion, fasted on, static, and erratic.
Aw. What happened? No video. I fixed. That's how I did it. It's all in line. Hey, can you fire from there, Eddie? Will it do it? Or do you just want to walk over? Just walk. There you go. Will the pedal fit on my cable behind me? Because I can whack it. Yeah. All right.
Any objections for video?
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 18.4. Fasten, 25.6. Footer, 31.8. Static, 17.9. Fasten, 20.5. Static, 17.2. 1 minute. Footer, 32.6. Static, 17.4. Fasten, 21.6. Thirty seconds. Static, 16.8. Footer, 24.3. Fasten, 21.6. Static, 17.1. 10 seconds. Footer, 25.2. Fasten, 24.2. Static, 16.6. Static done with a 50.6 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 20.4. Fasten done with a 13.8 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 26.0. Footer done with a 115.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Crazy RC car. I didn't get a lap in, but almost. It'll get better. Full tilt.
Yeah, full tilt's the password.
The Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's just showing me full tilt, and it's asking for a pin number off the router.
Oh god. That shouldn't be good. That's probably you're connecting to the actual tie then.
Full tilt timing there.
Full tilt timing, yeah. That's what you're looking for.
Alright guys, we're looking for Heat 2. Heat 2 on the grid. Heat 2, FPVCH, Mayan Hawk, Bedzilla, Running Lizard.
Yeah, it's really laggy.
Okay. And no worries. We could hardwire if you want.
I don't have an input without a hub. My other computer's at home. I have. Do you have a USB hub? Dongle?
No, I don't. I used to. A USB to Ethernet is what we need. I actually technically
Oh, you
do.
know what?
I do
have one.
actually. I do have one.
I have one in my timing case. Hold on.
Yeah, I have one right here.
200 works for me.
What?
200 works.
Oh, good.
Kyle. You're hooked up.
Alright guys, I have 4 pilots on the line, correct? Yeah, great. Everybody good? Make noise if you're not. Otherwise, we're going to do this thing. On the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Instantaneous now. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go through it. Okay.
Mild Hawk, 18.9. Batzilla, 21.5. FPVCH, 22.2. Running Lizard, 22.3. Mild Hawk, 18.9. Batzilla, 18.7. FPVCH, 18.8. Running Lizard, 21.3. One minute. Mild Hawk, 18.3. Batzilla, 18.9. FPVCH, 20.5. Running Lizard, 20.5. Mild Hawk, 18.0. Batzilla, 18.7. FPVCH, 17.5. Running Lizard, 20.1. 30 seconds. Mild Hawk, 18.0. FPVCH, 17.1. Batzilla, 18.8. Ten seconds. Running Lizard, 22.0. Mild Hawk, 17.4. FPVCH, 16.9. Batzilla, 18.4. Mild Hawk, 17.8. Mild Hawk done with a 53.4 top 3 consecutive result. FPVCH, 18.7. FPVCH done with a 51.6 top 3 consecutive result. Batzilla, 18.2. Batzilla done with a 55.5 top 3 consecutive result.
17 Lion? Yeah, they're nice. I got 18.2, dude. But I was doing consistent like 18, 18, 18.
All quads are down. You pick up your drones.
Buddy.
Bobby, you're chasing FPVCH with a 16.9.
Nice. Hell yeah. Chasing you, buddy.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
instantaneous now. How about that?
I'm going to do better in time trainer. That's what I got to do.
Alright guys, we're looking for Heat 3, Heat 3, Steady Eddie, Dream Analyst, CW Drones, Tyson SV, Linux FPV, and Relic. A Relic. Relic. There we go. Relic.
As fast as we can do them. Aim for 2 minutes.
And guys, after this, we'll be looping back around to Tiny Trainers 1. Tiny Trainers 1 will be next on deck.
So yeah, as fast as we can do them. The heats are only a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So, right now we're running 5. We're running different classes. So right now we're running bigger drones. The different stuff. Yeah, it's 3 ends and then 5. And then later in the day we're going to be running Spec. Which is We'll be running those around 3 o'clock.
Hey guys, make a bunch of noise if you are not ready. And I don't see a bunch of noise, so we're gonna go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Senieri, 24.5. Lennox FPV, 23.9. CW drones, 33.2. Sun FPV, 35.9. Grey Nautilus, 43.8. Senieri, 24.6. One minute. Sun FPV, 34.9. Relic, 112.1. Senieri, 37.4. 30 seconds. Grey Nautilus, 42.4. Sun FPV, 33.8. 10 seconds. Senieri, 24.7. Grey Nautilus, 41.5. Grey Nautilus done with a 27.9 top 3 consecutive result. Senieri, 25.2. Senieri done with a 126.7 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 30.8. Sun FPV done with a 139.6 top 3 consecutive result. Relic, 116.3. Relic done with 1 top 3 consecutive
Guys, like the
result.
cards. I'm going to see Tiny Trainers Heat 1 gridding right now. Tiny Trainers Heat 1 gridding.
How's it going, guys?
Aw, man, no full throttle.
Alright guys, this is round 3. Round 3 Tiny Trainers Heat 1. FPV CH, Mayan Hawk, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, Carlos FPV, and Lion. Quads in line, please. Tiny Trainers Heat 2, you're on deck. Tiny Trainers Heat 2, you're on deck. The faster we go, the more rounds we get to do for qualifying. We're currently 1 hour and 15 minutes away from taking down the course.
No, we're doing good. Yeah. No, we're moving pretty good. We're doing the thing, Kyle.
It is the thing. It is the thing. The thing is done.
My other speaker is not putting out any sound.
Oh, I got another one.
So it takes, it's because I'm using an extension with an adapter to line.
Oh.
So there's a straight cable that came with it that I'll hook up.
I mean, I got another speaker in my car.
Yeah, it's a a funky setup. Like I bought longer XLR cables, and when I use them, they don't seem to work. I mean, I just run the second one off. I have a second one. Okay, it's a line in on the other speaker. Okay. Then why don't we'll swap that out for my speaker. Let's do that. Well, that's the XLR there. Okay. The red one on the bottom. Yeah. You want to just plug that into an output XLR out? Yeah.
Alright guys, make big noises if you are not ready for Tiny Trainer Heat 1. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
What's it going in on that one? It's a line in on that. A quarter-inch line in. Oh yeah, no, that would do it. That'll drop. Right, line level signals only get about 20 apart. So I have the original cable that I'll run to it. Okay. Just have to move it a little closer. Okay, I mean, I got more XLR too. I got a ton of XLR in the car.
Lion Hawk, 17.3. Running Lizard, 19.2. FPVCH, 18.8. Carlos FPV, 23.8. Lion, 24.1. Lion Hawk, 17.0. Running Lizard, 19.2. Carlos FPV, 22.2. Lion, 21.8. Lion Hawk, 17.8. 1 minute. Running Lizard, 19.1.
Oh, I was running a line out through a speaker out there. Well, hold on.
Carlos FPV, 22.2. Lion, 23.7. Lion Hawk, 21.9. Running Lizard, 21.3. Lion Hawk, 9.8. 30 seconds. Carlos FPV, 22.0. Lion, 22.9.
Okay.
10 seconds. Carlos FPV, 22.3. Lion, 25.2. Lion done with a 18.5 top 3 consecutive result.
Yeah, I'll send the minute on that.
Carlos FPV, 23.9. Carlos FPV done with a 16.5 top 3 consecutive result.
Now we've got speaker at the other side. Cool.
Tiny Trainer 2, Tiny Trainer 2 with, of course, City Eddie, Tyson, CW Drones, Linux FPV, Dre Nautilus, and Fastodon. Let's be gridding, guys. Let's be gridding.
your use of adapters is scaring the hell out of me. As a person who does this for a living.
I don't do this for a living, obviously.
All right. Players, heat 2. Make big noise if you're not ready to have that video. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddy, 23.3. Fasten, 22.7. Sun FPV, 28.4. CW drones, 30.9. Grey Nautilus, 38.6. Steady Eddy, 23.1. Fasten, 21.3. 1 minute, CW drones, 24.7, Sun FPV, 27.6. Steady Eddy, 23.0. Grey Nautilus, 43.6, Sun FPV, 27.1, 30 seconds, CW drones, 32.3, Steady Eddy, 23.6. Ten seconds. Sun FPV, 26.7. CW drones, 29.0. CW drones done with a 126.0 top 3 consecutive result. Steady Eddy, 25.4. Steady Eddy done with a 19.4 top 3 consecutive result. Grey Nautilus, 42.5. Grey Nautilus done with a 24.8 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 26.0. Sun FPV done with a 119.8 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, that is it for Tank Fair. Alright, coming back around the horn for Freedom Spec Heat 1, Freedom Spec Heat 1. Better Fastodon, Static, Lion, and Erratic. Let's go good.
I was walking around like, Tom Wheels off. I'm not running them right now, I'm just plugging them in for later. Well, at least you'll know when to go.
Any objections for video? Make some noise.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 17.6. Line, 26.2. Footer, 29.9. Fasten, 31.2. Static, 16.7. Heretic, 36.7. Static, 17.1. Line, 28.1. Fasten, 21.8. 1 minute. Footer, 25.1. Static, 16.7. Heretic, 32.7. Fasten, 20.0. Line, 22.8. Footer, 22.8. Static, 16.4. 30 seconds. Fasten, 20.5. Static, 16.6. Footer, 23.6. Heretic, 33.2. 10 seconds. Line, 27.0. Fasten, 19.9. Static, 16.5. Footer, 26.5. Footer done with a 111.5 top 3 consecutive result. Line, 27.3. Line done with a 117.1 top 3 consecutive result. Heretic, 30.6. Heretic done with a 136.5 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 20.5. Fasten done with a 10.5 top 3 consecutive result.
That's why I was hoping to have less people per heat. Yeah. If we need to break into a 4 heat, we might want to. I originally didn't think we were going to have 12, 13 prospect guys.
Yeah, that was, I mean, I was mid-airing.
How many people are in these prospect heat right now?
45.
We should have no more than 4, so we should drop it down to like 3.
Yeah, I think that might be the way.
And the mains can be 4, but we should have 3 for qualifying.
Yeah, we're gonna get stacked.
Yeah. Alright, who was I mid-airing with that whole in?
That might have been me too.
We were all together.
All of us, everyone, all the time.
Next up, FPVCH, Bagzilla, Mayan Hawk, and Running Lizard. You should be headed to the line.
I just told Eddie, I'm like, we're gonna need to drop down on something. Yeah, we were rubbing that whole
I lowered the volume for the indicator beep by about 10 points. Because now the nose beep is working and it's lasting somebody a year. Kyle.
Alright guys. Freedom Spec Heat 2. Holding. Everybody good? Make big noises if you're not. Wave your arms, stand up, do a twist, the whole thing. Alright, here we go.
Pilots on your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Ryan Hall, 17.9. Babzilla, 18.7. Running Lizard, 20.7. FPVCH, 19.9.
Very bottom. Oh, it's towing. Oh, it's towing. There we go. What's the other one? There's one down below all that. Down below.
Babzilla, 19.4. Ryan Hall, 21.2. FPVCH, 18.4. One minute, Babzilla, 19.0, Ryan Hall, 20.7, FPVCH, 17.9, Running Lizard, 41.5. Babzilla, 18.2, FPVCH, 16.5. 30 seconds. Ryan Hall, 30.3. FPVCH, 17.8. Babzilla, 20.4. 10 seconds. FPVCH, 17.7.
Okay, I'll fix it. No worries.
Babzilla, 21.6. Babzilla done with a 56.7 top 3 consecutive result. FPVCH, 16.7. FPVCH done with a 52.1 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, let's get Heat 3 out there. Heat 3 out there. Round 3, Heat 3. Round 3, Heat 3. I'm going to keep myself a little bit better here.
Cuts me off.
Good, like that. Hey, 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 hey. Super console. Hey, 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 hey. Yep, that's better. A little more jack. Alright guys, on deck, Tiny Trainer 1. Tiny Trainer 1 is on deck.
It's like driving around forward. Still doing Ozempic? Wegovy. Wegovy, yeah.
Alright guys, make big noise if you're not good. I got 6 videos as soon as everybody sits down. Alright, everybody good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Alright, whoever just crashed by the timing gate, do not fire your quads up. You're right next to the timer. Thank you.
Do not destroy the timer.
Steady Eddie, 24.7. Linux FPV, 26.3. Sun FPV, 35.5. Grey Nautilus, 47.5. Linux FPV, 23.9. 1 minute. Steady Eddie, 29.4. Sun FPV, 34.6. "30 seconds. Steady Eddie, 32.5. Grey Nautilus, 48.1. Sun FPV, 29.5. 10 seconds. Steady Eddie, 24.5. Relic, 149.8. Steady Eddie, 25.3. Steady Eddie done with a 122.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Divert to counting laps on your fingers.
Grey Nautilus, 48.4. Grey Nautilus done with a 224.1 top 3 consecutive
That's
result.
one way to end. All good?
Alright guys, go collect your parts. I want to see Tiny Trainers E1 gritting up. Alright guys, coming around the horn to round 4. We're probably going to get 5 rounds in. Unless we really start hauling here. Tiny Trader qualifying. First, Mayan Hawk. Second, Running Lizard. Third, FPV-CH. Fourth, Fastodon. Fifth, Carlos FPV. Sixth, Lion. Seventh, Steady Eddie. 8th, Linux. Ninth, Bagzilla. 10th, Tyson. 11th, CW Drones. 12th, Dre Nautilus. Mayan Hawk has a 5-second lead right now. 5 seconds over 3 laps. Freedom Spec qualifying. Static in first. FPV-CH in second. Mayan Hawk in third. Bagzilla in fourth. Fastodon in fifth. Running Lizard in sixth. Footer in seventh. Steady Eddie in eighth. Linux FPV in ninth. Lion in 10th. Erratic in 11th. Tyson FPV in 12th. CW Drones in 13th. Grey Nautilus in 14th. Ragic in 15th.
Gonna have to do a little bit of work on the maintenance. straight in between helicopter landings.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We might need to add. Either we're gonna have to go to. I might just add.
I think there's room to do 6 updates.
Yeah. No, we can do that.
Yeah. Because we had done it out to we had it out to 13 or 12
Yeah.
or 13.
Yeah. So I might just need to add 1 or 2. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that.
I honestly wasn't expecting to have numbers like this. I'm happy that we have numbers
No,
like this.
we haven't done this in years. So, and I mean, it's cool, especially like it being a remote location. In truth, I think doing all the different specs is probably the reason for it. So,
Alright guys, Time Trainer Heat 1. Everybody holding? We good now? No. Good! Good!
Pilots on your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Tiny train. Little streamers.
I'm interested in the 7-inch camera. Can we fit with the folding gate? Can we fit
Mine
with
Hawk,
the
19.3. Running Lizard, 18.7.
No.
FPVCH, 18.8. Carlos FPV, 25.0. Lion, 28.2. Babzilla, 27.5.
Oh, they're, I think they're 10. No, they're not. They're 9 and now. 9 and now. The channel is what?
Mine Hawk,
We really
24.0.
have to do those.
Carlos FPV, 24.6. Lion, 22.4. 1 minute. Mine Hawk, 18.8. Running Lizard, 44.0.
Maybe we can just pick up the
Lion, 23.3. Carlos FPV, 25.3. 30 seconds. Running Lizard, 22.3. Lion, 22.4. Carlos FPV, 21.6.
If you don't have it,
10
someone's gonna
seconds.
complain about not having it.
Lion, 22.1. Lion done with a 17.9 top 3 consecutive result. Carlos FPV, 22.3. Carlos FPV done with a 19.2 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, go collect your parts. Tiny Trainer Heat 2, let's go grid. Freedom Spec Heat 1, you're on deck. Freedom Spec Heat 1, you're on deck. Train Trainer, Heat 2. Everybody good with Train Trainer Heat 2? No? Alright guys, Train Trainer Heat 2, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Fasten. 21.3. Linux FPV. 22.6. Steady Eddy. 23.8. Sun FPV. 27.4. CW drones. 29.0. Grey Nautilus. 37.6. Fasten. 22.5. Steady Eddy. 23.0. Linux FPV. 23.9. Sun FPV, 25.0, 1 minute. CW drones, 36.5, Linux FPV, 21.8, Steady Eddy, 24.7, Grey Nautilus, 35.1, Sun FPV, 24.2. 30 seconds. Linux FPV, 21.7. Steady Eddy, 26.0. 10 seconds. Grey Nautilus, 35.9. CW drones, 43.5. Sun FPV, 35.3. Steady Eddy, 33.5. Steady Eddy done with a 111.6 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 23.3. Sun FPV done with a 116.6 top 3 consecutive result. CW drones, 30.6. CW drones done with a 149.1 top 3 consecutive result. Grey Nautilus, 34.6. Grey Nautilus done with a 145.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Heat 1 for Freedom Spec out there. Heat 1, Freedom Spec out there, please. Let's go, Greg. Heat 2 for Freedom Spec is on deck.
I flipped back up too, surprised when I kept going, but that's a crash here. Right on the ground next to the gate. Okay.
Want to end?
Yes, please.
down and sit on the other part of the mountain.
Okay. Oh, I know that.
Any objections for video?
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 17.4. Fasten, 21.4. Line, 25.2. Footer, 23.6. Static, 17.2. Heretic, 34.0. Fasten, 20.2. Line, 24.3, footer, 22.1, static, 16.8, 1 minute. Fasten, 20.2, heretic, 29.1. Footer, 22.4, line, 22.6, static, 23.9. Fasten, 20.9. 30 seconds. Static, 17.2. Footer, 21.5. Heretic, 30.1. Fasten, 19.9. 10 seconds. Line, 35.0. Static, 16.3. 22.3. Heretic, 28.4. Heretic done with a 127.8 top 3 consecutive result. Static, 16.8. Static done with a 50.4 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 20.9. Fasten done with a 1.1 top 3 consecutive result. Line, 25.8. Line done with a 112.1 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 22.6. Footer done with a 16.0 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, left grid, heat 2, grid, heat 2 please.
You don't have a free USB port in the proximity of that, do you? Yeah, I have power.
Does it take some micro USB as to power the little unit here? Check 1, 2. Much better.
Sure, battery's probably getting low there. Cheap stuff. Cheap stuff. I'm not a professional. Okay. Even your old professional stuff is better than my cheap stuff.
I've literally had this morning. Literally had this morning.
TJ Kyle?
No, I used to go do gigs. I usually on this before. Me and my own white pickup truck, white Chevy S10, I put a whole PA in the back. Just going around. Timing's going well. Keeps going well. Thank you guys for running that. I did that for a long time. And listened to I used to play rock band through it. College. And then sometimes coming back.
Alright guys. Freedom Spec, Heat 2. Make a lot of noise and wave your hands if you're not ready. Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Iron Hawk, 18.7. Running Lizard, 20.2. Babszilla, 22.8. FPVCH, 19.4. Iron Hawk, 19.4. Running Lizard, 19.5. Babszilla, 18.8. FPVCH, 20.6. Iron Hawk, 17.8. 1 minute. FPVCH, 17.3. Running Lizard, 21.8. Babszilla, 23.3. Iron Hawk, 18.6. FPVCH, 16.6. 30 seconds. Babszilla, 23.8. Iron Hawk, 18.0. FPVCH, 16.6. Running Lizard, 35.9. 10 seconds. Babszilla, 18.2. FPVCH, 16.7. Running Lizard, 19.8. Running Lizard done with a 1.5 top 3 consecutive result. Iron Hawk, 27.0. Iron Hawk done with a 54.5 top 3 consecutive result. Babszilla, 18.6. Babszilla done with a 10.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Yeah, I think you're up next. Yep. Heat 3, you're grinning right now. Steady Eddie, Tyson, CW Drones, Linux, FPV3, Nautilus, and Relic. Tiny Trainers, Heat 1, you are on deck. Tiny Trainers, Heat 1, you are on deck. We have 25 minutes till we need to take on the course. 25 minutes till we need to take on the course. We can get one more round in after this round. We're going to do 5 rounds of qualifying, guys. We'll go to mains after the helicopter gets down, we eat some food, and yeah, that whole thing. We'll do tiny trainer mains first, then we'll jump to freedom specs mains, and then we'll jump into pro spec qualifying. Hi guys, Freedom Spec Heat 3, Freedom Spec Heat 3. Once again, Tiny Trainers Heat 1's on deck, Tiny Trainers Heat 1's on deck. I have good video on my screen. If you do not have good video, wave your hands and make a lot of noise and all that fun stuff. Otherwise, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Do it.
Linux FPV 24.1, Steady Eddy 25.5, Sun FPV 28.5. Linux FPV 22.0, Grey Nautilus 44.4. 1 minute. Steady Eddy 36.2. Relic 15.2, Linux FPV 22.4. Sun FPV 111.5. 30 seconds. Grey Nautilus, 39.4, Steady Eddy, 28.8, Linux FPV, 22.1. Ten seconds. Sun FPV, 33.3. Steady Eddy, 27.3. Steady Eddy done with a 130.6 top 3 consecutive result. Linux FPV, 26.6. Linux FPV done with a 16.6 top 3 consecutive result. Grey Nautilus, 36.2. Grey Nautilus done with a 20.1 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 30.6. Sun FPV done with a 215.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, Tiny Trainer Heat 1, I want to see you gridding right now. Tiny Trainer Heat 1 gridding. Alright guys, we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to do 5 heats. Alright, it is doable, but we need to go, alright? So, let's move. Tiny Trainer Heat 1, let's go grid guys. Tiny Trainer Heat 1, let's go grid. Tiny Trainer Heat 2, you should be putting batteries in and being on deck right now, alright? Tiny Turner Heat 2. Let's be on deck. All right, 30 seconds to the start of the next round. Let's battery up, guys. Let's battery up. Let's go. All right, Tiny Turner Heat 1. 10 seconds to start the race. All right. All right, everybody good? Make big noise if you're not. All right, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Hawk, 17.7. FPVCH, 18.9. Carlos FPV, 22.4. Babszilla, 27.3. Hawk, 17.4. FPVCH, 17.8. Running Lizard, 42.9. Carlos FPV, 25.7. Babszilla, 21.6. Hawk, 16.9. FPVCH, 17.3. 1 minute. Running Lizard, 21.2. Hawk, 17.4. Carlos FPV, 21.6. Babszilla, 20.1. FPVCH, 16.7. "30 seconds. FPVCH, 16.5. Running Lizard, 25.5. Carlos FPV, 21.7. Babszilla, 23.7. 10 seconds. Babszilla, 20.8. Carlos FPV, 22.6.
All right.
Babszilla, 19.9. Babszilla done with a 1.4.4 top 3 consecutive result.
Let's go grid. Tiny Turner Heat 2. Let's go grid.
Dude, I know how to fly the tiny trainer now! Oh, hell yeah! Going down to 19? Yes, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Of course. Oh, I need a new prop and that
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
Dad?
Alright guys, let's get this thing plugged in and on the line. And let's get back to the pits, please. Freedom Spec, Heat 1, you should be getting batteries on and getting ready to go. You're on deck. Alright guys, make some really big noise if you are not ready. Alright, here we go. Tiny turns.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Fasten, 20.5. Linux FPV, 25.3. Sun FPV, 28.7. Steady Eddy, 31.7. Grey Nautilus, 35.4. CW Drones, 37.7. Fasten, 23.0. Linux FPV, 22.6. One minute, Sun FPV, 25.7. Fasten, 20.3. Steady Eddy, 35.2. CW Drones, 29.5. Grey Nautilus, 36.6. Sun FPV, 25.6. Fasten, 20.8. 30 seconds. Steady Eddy, 24.5. CW Drones, 28.3. Fasten, 20.6. 10 seconds. Sun FPV, 23.9. Grey Nautilus, 35.6. Steady Eddy, 23.2. Fasten, 20.1. Fasten done with a 1.5 top 3 consecutive result. CW Drones, 28.3. CW Drones done with a 126.2 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 26.2. Sun FPV done with a 115.3 top 3 consecutive result. Grey Nautilus, 35.2. Grey Nautilus done with a 147.4 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright, Heat 1, Freedom Spec. Heat 1, Freedom Spec. Let's go good. Heat 2 should be putting batteries on and getting ready to go.
Hey, what up? How you doing? This is my wife Elizabeth. I didn't bring anything to the race, but after we set up for the so I was like, you know what? We're going to come out like an hour or two, kind of watch, check everything out. Yeah. And I just built my tenant screen, so I'm excited to go with that today. Yeah, yup, that was it. So I'm gonna be testing GPS rescue today and everything and all that stuff.
Now that you're wired, you can probably control it pretty well from over there now. Yep.
That's what it's working. I'm excited. Yeah, that'll be
got one person rebooting on the line.
Yeah, not saying directly to the
Yep.
speakers, I do that.
All right, any objections for video? Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Everyone's across the line.
Static, 16.5. Fasten, 20.5. Footer, 23.2. Line, 26.6. Heretic, 28.4. Static, 16.4. Fasten, 23.9. Static, 16.7. Footer, 23.5. Line, 23.8. 1 minute. Heretic, 28.3. Static, 16.2. Fasten, 24.1. Footer, 21.0. Line, 22.4. Static, 15.9. 30 seconds. Fasten, 20.0. Heretic, 30.9. Footer, 21.7. Static, 16.4. Ten seconds. Line, 32.9. Fasten, 19.0. Static, 16.1. Footer, 21.8. Heretic, 29.1. Heretic done with a 127.7 top 3 consecutive result. Lion, 23.1. Lion done with a 112.8 top 3 consecutive result. Static, 15.8. Static done with a 48.4 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 21.6. Footer done with a 14.7 top 3 consecutive
All quads are
result.
down. We've got 10 minutes to get these last two heats in. Static threw down a 15.823. That's the fastest lap on the course so far today. Yeah, if you could bring that over here and put it on the scale.
That's fine. Oh, pilot.
It is all pilot. I've seen this man fly. Currently ranked 38th in the global qualifier.
Ready to beat it? Go for the 499?
516, he's legal. And he's got lights.
Extra legal.
FPVCH, Bagzilla, Minehawk, and Running Lizard at the line. Alright, heat 3, you're on deck, heat 3, you're on deck. Let's get batteries on, all that fun stuff. Pizza's here, so like, you know, things are getting real.
2 more runs to the pizza.
No, 2 more runs since they have a course.
Yes.
You get your chores done first, then you can eat dinner.
wave your hands real big if you are not ready to go for Heat 2. Heat 2. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Iron Hawk, 17.4. Running Lizard, 20.1. FPVCH, 19.4. Babzilla, 31.4. Iron Hawk, 17.6. Running Lizard, 26.1. Babzilla, 18.3. Iron Hawk, 17.6. 1 minute. Babzilla, 17.6. Running Lizard, 20.4. Iron Hawk, 17.7. Babzilla, 17.3. 30 seconds. Iron Hawk, 17.5. Running Lizard, 21.1. Iron Hawk, 16.8. 10 seconds. Babzilla, 20.7. Running Lizard, 21.4.
Quad in the street.
Ooh. Overshot the landing?
Yeah. No, we hit the timing gate.
Babzilla, 23.0. Babzilla done with a 53.2 top 3
All right, guys,
consecutive
everybody
result.
down. Heat 3, let's go grid. Let's be quick, guys. Let's go get your stuff and let's go grid.
Should just work. But I think I'm gonna have to add stuff. Get more pilots than I thought. We have more pilots. We even have this many. I don't have this many.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we have. Maybe one or two like this. But definitely not. Battle of the Hawk was the last big Battle of the Hawk.
Alright, guys. Heat 3. Heat 3. Get your goggles on. Put down your knee on those flyers. Alright, everybody good? Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
I have a Mac Mini here now. We're fully set up the screen and all of that shit now.
When the internet cooperates.
Yeah. We will stream this out.
I know Eddie, but the last time we flew an hour wasn't good. This hotspot was not like the
Steady Eddie, 22.4.
But yeah, with the overlays and all of that.
No, it's dark.
CW drones, 31.0.
browser outputting 6 different web pages that OBS
Grey
pulls up.
Nautilus,
And that's where all these
40.6.
graphics
Sun
come from.
FPV,
So like each one of
41.0.
these is a
Steady
separate
Eddy,
web page output, and then
23.5.
this is a web page output. And it just does that. So not only is
1
that thing
minute.
doing timing, it's also generating all of these web pages.
Relic, 59.0.
And when we get to Pro Spec, we'll line up the colors.
Steady Eddy, 22.6. CW drones, 37.9. Grey Nautilus, 39.3.
Huh.
30
That's not where your arm's
seconds.
supposed to be.
What do you mean?
Steady Eddy, 23.7.
Yeah, that's not where your arm's supposed to be right there.
But no. Maybe like the camera's like tilted to the side, I think.
Let's hope that's what it is.
I don't know, those props
That's
are
how it was
pretty
from the
close.
beginning.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Do your prop tips almost touch?
Yeah, the back one. I know it's
CW drones,
I hope it's on the
44.6.
back. You have even bigger problem.
because it was definitely
Grey
like this when I was
Nautilus,
trying to take off.
39.1. Grey Nautilus done with a 159.2 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright guys, thanks for that.
You know, the back one is
Relic, 115.7. Relic done with an untop 3 consecutive
Right.
result. CW drones, 27.2. CW drones done with a 149.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Okay guys, so we need some help taking down the course. All flags can come over and go by the backstop. All gates, we're going to drop to the ground. They're going to stay where they are. I also want to drop these orange pylons to the ground too. We've got about 5 minutes to do this, guys, so if everybody could go out on course and help, that'd be great.
Oh no. I saw two people glide in front of me. Yeah, right. That wasn't me. I was behind them.
They gotta take down the course and whatnot.
Yeah, right. Once you get 3, it's like, yeah, 3, you're like, 4. These might be light enough to blow away.
Yep. Like 20 to 40 milliseconds. So, then the analog. So a lot of these guys race on analog, or there's a thing called HD, which is like the middle ground between analog and HD.
Making the little Jenny's work today.
It's a lot more like clear looking. Yeah. So like,
Excuse me, would I be able to grab one set of Tiny Trainer and one set of Freedom?
You're all over there. Go for it.
Echoing the same question. Yeah, one
for
set.
that I would probably use like digital, so you can have like really clear photo. Because these guys don't prefer like analog. Yeah, exactly. But with digital, like, yeah, exactly. So like with digital, you know, when you're just flying to like look around, you don't really have that easy. Like, you can have that little more latency. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it'll look 10 times better, but it's just not as snappy as that. But you don't really need that much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So like Phoenix or like stuff like that.
Many bodies, big light work, as they say.
Oh yeah, the Spec Bros, yeah, yep. So
That's the one that you said you weren't
yeah, it's not as fast.
Another thing we can do, Kyle, when we go to Prospect, is we can, instead of going straight through the start gate, we can make them go out and around some of the flags before they come around. That way there's not a choke neck at the start gate every start.
Yeah, we'll be alright. I'm not worried about that. That's a pretty straight shot. I'm more worried about the twisty shit.
Right, once we get in there.
Yeah, but we'll see.
props over here? Just grab one set at a time. Make sure I'm looking at tiny trainers are in the little box right there.
Yeah, they're incredibly sturdy, man. Because it's like, yeah, I've broken an arm on one of those, like a carbon fiber arm. I've broken one of those. I think because I fly most of the styles, so like I'll find like an abandoned building, I'll try to go really fast through the window, go through one. Yeah, through the building. Just because it looks good on camera. So like I'll post it online. Oh yeah, there's times where like before going through like really fast, like get a path in mind, look at the graffiti, that's a really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, you can go faster or slower. Yeah. On YouTube, I do help.
right, mains are set.
Yeah, and those are always cool, like the exploration videos and stuff. Like that. Yeah, really. Empty on a planet. I know, that's crazy.
I don't have any. Yeah.
Hi guys. I have frequencies up for the two mains. They're up on the screen over here, or you can check online. Either way, but let's start checking frequencies and what main you're in. I have both Freedom Spec and Tiny Trainers up on the screen right now. There will be one bump for each main. Alright, pilots. Pizza is here. Drinks are in the 2 coolers if you're a paid registered pilot. After a quick meal break, we'll get into the Tiny Trainer mains, all the way through to the A main, and then the Freedom Spec mains. Tiny Trainers are going to be first to 3 laps. Freedom Spec will be first to 5 laps. First, second, and third place in each class is going to get a laser engraved colored medallion. Ooh. 10 minutes so we start back up. 10 minutes. We'll start at 1:20. We're doing tiny trainers first. If you need your frequency, please check the monitor over here. Guys, we're 5 out from C main for Tiny Trainer. This is Steady 8 on R1, Tyson on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Gray Nautilus on R7, Lion on R8. We will run this twice in a row, so you have 2 batteries ready to go. 2 batteries ready to go. And the possibility of 7 total batteries. C main and B main, we're going to run twice. A main, we will run 3 times. It's a points-based system. First place gets 6 points. Second place gets 5 points, and so on and so forth, down to 1 point. Whoever has the most points after your rounds moves on. Only the first place pilot will move on.
Good.
Better.
All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to C-Main for Tiny Trainers. Steady Eddies right now with CW Drones, Tyson FPV, Linux FPV, and Lion. Steady FPV on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4, 3 Nautilus on R7, Lion on R8. Go ahead and put an extra battery in your pocket or have it on the table ready to go.
Sorry, I was running from a bee.
What's that?
Badzilla. I just said it.
Okay, are you looking for
My channel and heat.
Oh.
Whatever you can do.
for Tiny Trainers?
Mm-hmm. Whatever's going up next.
You're on F2 in B main.
B main?
Yep.
Alright. Can we bump up to A or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's coming first. You'll bump to A.
That's the goal. All right, guys, let's go grid. C-Main, C-Main, let's go grid.
Change it to lap announce?
Yeah.
We're going to do all Tiny Trainers. All Tiny Trainers right now. We're going to go all the way through A-Main. Alright guys, this is going to be heads up racing. We're not racing the clock anymore. You will not hear any clock announcements. It's going to be the first to 3 laps. First to 3 laps.
I don't know. I've never tried. I know that like there's
Alright guys, I have good video on 4 pilots. Everybody else good? Say if you're not. Everybody good? We're making a lot of noise if we're not. Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Steady Eddie, lap 1, lap 1, Linux FPV, lap 1, Sun FPV, lap 1. Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Lap 2. Steady Eddie, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2. Linux FPV, lap 2. Lap 3. Lion finished in P1. Steady Eddie, lap 3. Steady Eddie finished in P2. Grey Nautilus, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 3. Sun FPV finished in P3. Linux FPV, lap 3. Linux FPV finished in P4.
You passed me and then I bobbled on top of it. I was like, alright, one more still up.
Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P5.
Timmy, did you see Cody?
I called him. He said he's over there talking.
Oh, okay. Alright. Whatever. You got it out.
Alright, go fuck your stuff. Alright guys, yep, re-battery and right back out. The sooner you can do it, the better.
Good job, second.
Current standings, Lion in first, Steady Eddie in second, Tyson in third, Linux FPV in fourth, Grey Nautilus in fifth, CW Draws in sixth. Alright guys, if you are in B main, let's start getting batteries ready to go and all of that stuff. Alright, round 2 for C main, Tiny Trainers. Everybody good? Yeah, alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
go.
Ryan, lap 1. Sun FPV, lap 1. Steady Eddie, lap 1. Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Ryan, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2.
Looks like it's the Lions to lose here.
Steady Eddie, lap 2. Grey Nautilus,
Coming
lap
across the
2.
line is Lion with the
Ryan,
win.
lap 3. Ryan finished in P1. Sun FPV, lap 3. Sun FPV finished in P2. Steady Eddie, lap 3. Steady Eddie finished in P3. Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P4.
Everybody down?
Everybody's down. Looks like their things.
I took that start and I was like, "Doop." I saw you off the start. I said, this is what
I was right behind you, and then
where are you going?
that's the next set. But it's like almost perfect. Not like when you come out and you just nail that top gate and then whatever.
Do I have a frequency change?
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, we're done with training tracks. We're going to finish up the gate all the way up to the next spots, and then we're going to ramp them.
B-main's up.
Yep. Alright, don't do that again.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Give me just a sec, guys.
B-main standing by. B-main.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright, Lion, you're staying on R8. So I have Linux FPV on F4, Fast on R2, Bagzilla on F2, and Carlos FPV on R7. Does that sound right? Did I miss anybody? No? Good.
Yeah, so don't pre-seed it.
Yeah, you have to create a whole separate.
Yeah,
So it's got to be like B main 1, then B main 2.
yeah. No, you don't have to do that because I didn't import from multi-GP. I don't have that issue. But it like.
You in the A main, Kyle?
I'm not doing
Okay,
tire trainers. I didn't do tire trainers.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to help.
Nope.
Alright, so I fasted on R2, Backzilla on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Carlos FPV on R7, Lion on R8. First to 3 laps, we're doing this twice, guys.
What?
Are we live streaming?
We are live. We are live on the internet from Shotgun City, but whatever.
Alright guys, B main battalion trainers, B main battalion trainers, first to 3 laps is what we're looking for here. Alright, everybody good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Hell yeah! I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna concentrate. So I really don't.
Carlos FPV. Lap 1. Line. Lap 1. Fasten. Lap 1. Carlos FPV. Lap 2. Line. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 2. Carlos FPV. Lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P1. Fasten. Lap 3. Fasten finished in P2. Line. Lap 3. Line finished in P3.
Hey, Linux FPV, I didn't see anything on you.
Oh, okay. You want to go on to the next one? You go to the next one. Yeah. Straight up. We're out for Tiny Trainers. When Tiny Trainers finishes with the A-main, then we're going to go to Freedom Spec.
Alright guys, throw a new battery in and we're going to regrid quickly here. We have Fastodon on R2, Backzilla on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Carlos FPV on R7, Lion on R8.
For when the Tiny Trainers are finished. Going all the way to the podium. 3.
Currently we have Carlos FPV in first with 6 points, Fastodon in second with 5 points, Lion in third with 4 points, Backzilla in fourth with 3 points, Linux FPV in fifth with 2 points.
It's basically feature race. Like, you ever gone to stock cars? That's how they do feature race.
We got a drone above us in the air! What? Drone! It went that way, it's over the rest of the map.
like I don't have as much paperwork for the FAA file right now. Make sure that you're fully safe.
But they should have remote ID on, right?
Yeah. I can turn my drone scanner on.
Legitimately, I would actually like to know if they are.
I'll look.
Because if they're not, then we have a bigger problem. I don't really give a shit if they're legal. But if somebody's flying underneath my zone anyway. So. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I kind of figured. So. Alright, guys!
Yeah, there's a microphone. Alright, make big noise if you're not ready. Alright guys, first 3 laps. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Fasten. Lap 1. Carlos FPV. Lap 1. Lion. Lap 1. Maxilla. Lap 1.
Yes, we'll be 3 for the next.
Fasten. Lap 2. Carlos FPV. Lap 2. Maxilla. Lap 2. Lion. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 3. Fasten finished in P1. Carlos FPV. Lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P2. Maxilla. Lap 3. Maxilla finished in P3. Lion. Lap 3. Lion finished in P4.
One still up. Alright. Go collect your stuff. Let me see who's jumping. Carlos.
Hey, did you win, Nate? I did. Nice, bro.
Me and Carlos both have a 1 and 2.
Carlos,
Nice, yeah,
Are we going to race off?
nope, it actually does it on times.
It's close.
Carlos, you got the bump.
No. Nice.
Dude, you're the man, bro.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What was the time
Nice
difference?
racing. Hey,
Let me
next
look.
Tiny Trainer event, I'm coming back with vengeance. Because I love this little thing.
Yeah, I
Tiny
love the
Trainer,
training.
B-Main. Whoa.
How close?
0.1 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
So Carlos did 6 laps in 2:13.743. Fastodon did 6 laps in 2 minutes 13.8. So 0.1 seconds. We got F1 times going on here. Yeah. And that was the bump. That's why we race them, everybody. That's why we race them. All right, so we have FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. This one, guys, we're going to run 3 times. 3 rounds for this guy. 3 rounds for your A-main.
That's about as bright as I can make it. But we do have it under the shade. So once they start flying, this will switch to a view that everyone can pilot.
Hey guys, let's get out there and grid A-main. Put 2 batteries in your pocket along with the battery you put in your quad. FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2. Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. First to 3 laps takes the win.
No.
No, guys, it's not the same channels. FPVCH on R1, Mindhawk on R2, Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. You guys all hear that? I do have 2 empty channels, so if you are not able to hit those, I can move you. All right, did you hear that? You're on R1. Okay. See some people with goggles down. There we're holding. I see ya. Alright. Go and give me a quick thumbs up, guys. Don't want to mess with the A-name. Where's you good? Cool. Alright. Here we go, guys.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Mindhawk, lap 1. FPVCH, lap 1. Running Lizard, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Mindhawk, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Mindhawk, lap 3. Mindhawk finished in P1. Running Lizard, lap 3. Running Lizard finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P3.
Alright, so Mindhawk took first place in that one. We're playing Lizard in second, Carlos FPV in third, FPVCH in fourth. Still a lot of races left. Please re-battery and re-rib.
It is so much easier to do this with this screen. So much easier. Without having the overlays, yeah, so much easier. Good job. The lipo in the mouth definitely helps. Especially a used one. What are you feeding him? No.
I ran out of I did do it this side.
You're not flying that bait out. Oh, it's a 4-foot. Just don't put batteries in your mouth. I mean, you know, lithium's good for the heart. many batteries, do you? No.
A lot of stuff.
You don't have another mic, do you?
No. I almost like my mic wasn't in my mixer box. It's on.
Yeah, I think the batteries in the mic are so low that it's not doing anything at this point. Yeah.
It's not going to become an issue if you make it to A main or make it to B main.
We have 4 quads on the line. We have 4 pilots with goggles down. If you guys want to all give me a quick thumbs up, make sure you're good. Great, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Lionhawk, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1, Running Lizard, lap 1, Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lionhawk, lap 2, FPVCH, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2.
Now it gets interesting.
Carlos FPV, lap 2. FPVCH, lap 3, FPVCH finished in P1. Running Lizard, lap 3, Running Lizard finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 3, Carlos FPV finished in P3.
All pilots are down. This is going to get interesting. Alright, current standings after 2 rounds. For A main. It gives it to me. Running Lizard with 10 points in first. Mayan Hawk with 9 points in second. FPVCH with 9 points in third. Carlos FPV with 8 points in fourth. Everybody is within range of winning this. Hey guys, my first battery is in.
So get ready, this is the final race of the this round.
If it's like those rides where you sit and the tree moves.
Doesn't like the long like round names at the end.
No, I'm not happy with what this thing is. And it also doesn't follow it correctly. It doesn't look at the format correctly. I need to do some looking to see what this thing does.
Well, it's the same thing with CloudLink. It's really good for 3 consecutive and for fastest times. But when you start doing formats that are different, it doesn't understand the format.
Yeah, because it should be telling us the points right now. It shouldn't be telling us all the other stuff.
You have to tell it to look at the
What do we got going on?
guys want to watch, come on over here. We'll show you what everybody's seeing. No, come on, come around. Yep, come around to the side, guys. Sit on the yellow bleachers. Oh, yep.
Right on this TV screen, when they start racing, right here, you're gonna see all their video feeds right up on the screen. Yeah.
There we go, we got it.
Just watching it out there makes no sense.
Alright guys, we can plug in. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, it's for all the marbles.
It's close. Liz is in first.
She is? Yeah. Does she know that? No pressure. Did Maya crash out last time? Yep.
And FPVCA is crapped out. So it's actually everybody's within range right now. Nice. This is gonna be down the wire.
Alright guys, this one's for all the marbles.
How many marbles?
Three
All of
marbles.
them.
Three, exactly
All of
three.
them. Alright guys, when your goggles are down, give me a thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. I'm waiting on Carlos. No worries. Carlos, goggles down, thumbs up. Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh!
When they crash?
Running Lizard and Carlos FPV are both down. FPVCH and Mayan Hawk are still up. Mayan Hawk's in first, FPVCH in second.
Mayan Hawk, lap 1. FPVCH, lap 1. FPVCH, lap 2.
Final
Mayan
lap.
Hawk, lap 2.
Bobble.
Mayan Hawk, lap 3. Mayan Hawk finished in P1.
Alright.
FPVCH, lap 3. FPVCH finished in
We're going to give
P2.
it to Mayan Hawk for the win, but let's check.
Good work.
Alright, in first place is Mayan Hawk with 15 points. In second place is FPVCH with 14 points. In third place is Running Lizard with 14 points as well. In fourth place is Carlos FPV with 11 points. If we could have the top 3, Mayan Hawk, FPVCH, and Running Lizard, please report to the start gate.
Great. Start gate. Good. You're still prettier than I am, too. Yep. You get lost?
Who's in second?
What's up?
Who's in second?
FPVCH.
FPVCH.
That's why I can't do it. I can't look for the dog.
Mayan Hawk in first, FPVCH in second, Running Lizard in third.
FPVCH, second place.
Can't let that happen.
Alright, up next is going to be Freedom Spec C Main. First to 5 laps now. Dre Nautilus on R1. Tyson FPV on R2. CW Drones on F2. Relic on F4. Lion on R7. Erratic on R8. Once again, Dre Nautilus on R1. Tyson on R2. CW Drones on F2. Relic on F4. Lion on R7. Erratic on R8. We're going to run this twice, guys.
5 laps.
First to 5.
Yep. Grid Ed.
Huh?
Aren't you up? No, you're not. You made it. You made it to
I made the B
B main.
main.
You made B main?
I made B main, bro.
Oh, I threw you underneath the bus. Alright guys, let's go grid. R1, Dre Nautilus. R2, Tyson. F2, CW, Drones. F4, Relic. R7, Lion. R8, Erratic. What's up? You are on R2, yeah. R2.
I thought you said F4.
No. F4 is Relic.
I guess I should get the pedal out, shouldn't I? Actually, I'll have Morgan run it. If he doesn't make it through. If he does make it, he's gonna find me.
Alright, let's see 6 pilots out there. 6 pilots out there, guys. Who do I have? I have Relic or Erratic. Okay.
And out comes Friedel.
Relic is erratic and statics off.
He's having trouble changing channels right now.
We're getting figured out. Okay.
Better than that one freestyle drone. Super Rock. I'm in there looking up flash codes.
Like I don't care if you know how to fly. I don't care if you can just take off. You know how to be able to change your fucking channel. That's all I give a shit about. You can literally go buy the thing and watch a Fargo video on the way to the race that teaches you how to change the channel, and that's fine. I'm behind the net. It's fine. Whatever. What tier are you at? Tier 5? But your tier 5, there's a different for law enforcement. The tier is
Yeah.
it's
So
different.
at 20 years period, it's 50% pension.
Okay.
Plus up to 10%. Your final average salary can be up to 10 or 15% above your base.
Okay.
But even if you work more, it can't be more than that percentage.
Okay, so that's actually a little bit more limited. Nice. Something about R8.
Alright, we seeing issues with R8, guys? Is that what's happening? I don't see anything on R8. Over here. I've got video on R1, R2, and F2, and that's it right now. There's R7, thank you. No video on F4, no video on R8.
I'm gonna check for the one.
Yeah. Both relic and erratic.
Alright, see you later, honey.
Alright, there we go. I got R8 now. I got R8. Yep, erratic is on R8. We're up good there. You can get the relic on F4. I think we're there.
Now, yours is fine. She's got terrible video strength coming out of her antenna, so she may not. That's fine.
Alright, and we still don't have anything from erratic. Or anything from relic.
Alright, relic, are you out? Are you powered up or? Let's see. Alright guys, how we doing down there? Are we good? Ready to launch? Still messing with things? We're good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
First to 5 left, first to 5 left.
Yeah, her video is shit. Oh yeah, no, there's one down. Actually, she's alright. CW's out.
Heretic, lap 1, line, lap 1.
Well, with crap video, just take the first lap.
Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Line, lap 2. Heretic, lap 2. Grey Nautilus, lap 2. Relic, lap 1. Line, lap 3. Heretic, lap 3. Line finished in P1. Heretic finished in P2.
Why didn't I take a right and around?
Alright guys, we're doing this one to 3. So go ahead and bring them in after you finish this lap.
It actually went to a NASCAR.
Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P3.
It hit a time limit or something like that. It did something weird.
Relic, lap 2.
We'll keep. Nah, because it's gonna go crazy pretty soon.
Keep this.
Yeah, we'll keep this to 3.
Oh, let's see that.
Yeah, we'll stay at 3, and then I need to figure out why it did that. But I think it was due to the time.
It's got to be in the race format.
Yeah. So we got one up. We're at 3 minutes right now. But great. They're still up. Smelling. Yeah, we're a little
Well, nice flying for having normal video.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, you know,
Relic, lap 3. Relic finished in P4.
Going pretty well out there.
Thanks.
I got caught in the front.
Oh. Yeah, I was an idiot. I just didn't do it right.
What's that?
I was an idiot. I just didn't do it right. It's fine. It was actually beneficial.
What's that?
I just didn't change. I built a new route because you can't. Yeah.
Did the thing.
Yeah. It's fine.
Alright guys, turn fresh batteries on. Let's get back out there.
They're going to 5 laps this time, or
Now they'll just
keeping
make
this
it-
whole.
Yeah, yeah, otherwise. we're gonna get forever.
Still single bump ups.
Yep. But I need to make classes and heats, race format, duplicate.
Yeah, I just made the cutoff and beat Lion by 4 seconds.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, I just fucked up, but that's fine. All right, we're good.
Alright guys, current ranking, Lion with 6 points, Erratic with 5 points, Green Ellis with 4 points, Erratic with 3 points, Tyson with 2 points, CW Drones with 1 point.
Woo, 1 point. I'm in it.
Anybody's race. Things can happen. Alright guys, how are we doing down there? Are we good? Yeah? Wave your arms wildly if you're not. Okay, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
I might got to spend the entire day doing high school racetrack. I'm good. Yeah, I drink water and I eat protein. That's what I do.
Line, lap 1. Heretic, lap 1.
So now I'm doing racetrack and that and like, yeah.
Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Line, lap 2.
Yeah, my wife's the same thing. Something else, not getting the same results. But guys lose weight. Yeah, quicker. Well, and also like, beer. Especially like after I get motivated from work and like.
Line, lap 3. Line finished in P1. Relic, lap 1. Heretic, lap 2. Grey Nautilus, lap 2. Heretic, lap 3. Heretic finished in P2. Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P3.
Alright guys, so that was Lion taking the first place on that one.
Relic, lap 2.
I was trying hard not to cry too.
Alright, Lion, you're going to R7. You're going to R7, Lion. Alright, so first place in that was Lion with 12 points, Erratic with 10 points, Grey Nautilus with 8 points, Relic with 6 points, Tyson with 3, and CW Drones with 3.
So I'm on R7?
Yes.
I believe I'm currently on R7.
Okay, that's where you're going then, and staying.
We will stay on R7. Oh boy.
One bump. One bump. We are going quick and dirty today, so just one bump. Alright, so guys, this is B-Main. B-Main, Steady Eddie on R1, Fastodon on R2, Running Lizard on F2, Ranks FPV on F4, Lion on R7, Footer on R8. Those are your frequencies. Once again, Steady Eddie on R1, Fastodon on R2, Running Lizard on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Lion on R7, Footer on R8. Take about 2 minutes to do that, guys. We're going to run this twice. First to 5 laps, and I promise it'll actually work this time. Alright guys, everybody in their seats and all that stuff. So Ed and I are both underneath the goggles for this one, guys, so if anything really crazy happens, start yelling at us and we'll stop the race. Everybody good? Great, I'm going underneath the goggles, I'm going to hit the button as soon as I get there.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Fasten. Lap 1. Linux FPV. Lap 1. Live. Lap 1. Footer. Lap 1. Steady Eddie. Lap 1. Running Lizard. Lap 1. Footer. Lap 2. Linux FPV. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 2. Running Lizard. Lap 2. Live. Lap 2. Steady Eddie. Lap 2. Footer. Lap 3. Fasten. Lap 3. Running Lizard. Lap 3. Linux FPV. Lap 3. Steady Eddie. Lap 3. Footer. Lap 4. Fasten. Lap 4. Running Lizard. Lap 4. Linux FPV. Lap 4. Steady Eddie. Lap 4. Fasten. Lap 5. Running Lizard finished in P1. Fasten finished in P2. Footer. Lap 5. Footer finished in P3. Lennox FPV. Lap 5. Lennox FPV finished in P4. Steady Eddie. Lap 5. Steady Eddie finished in P5.
Alright, well, I need a drink after that, everybody. Let's throw some fresh batteries on and get back out there.
Good race. Wow. That was a 10.
I'm gonna need a minute for a prop stage here.
Yeah. Take your time, re-prop. Liz got you at the last lap, right? Yeah. You were running a good race.
Alright guys. Alright guys, everybody have good video. If not, wave your arms wildly and all that fun stuff. Great. I'm going to sit down and get into goggles, and then I'll hit the button when I'm ready.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Running Lizard, lap 1, footer, lap 1, Lennox FPV, lap 1, Fasten, lap 1. Footer, lap 2, Running Lizard, lap 2. Fasten, lap 2, Lennox FPV, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 3, footer, lap 3. Fasten, lap 3. Running Lizard, lap 4. Footer, lap 4. Fasten, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P1.
You've got one, maybe two pilots still out on the course.
Fasten, lap 5. Fasten finished in P2.
Someone's still trying to turtle on the course to see if they can get back up. I don't think it's going to change your finish order. If you want to stay down. All right. All pilots are down. Go get your quads or your parts, whatever's left.
This guy's unstoppable.
And we'll see if it went through.
Alright guys, here's the results for B-Main. I shouldn't be announcing this, but I will. Footer in first with 10 points. Fastodon in second with 10 points as well. However, it was a 10 laps in 347 for Footer and 10 laps in 401 for Fastodon, so the split went that way. Third place was Running Lizard with 10 points as well. She did 9 laps in 318, so her average was higher. Fourth was Lennox FPV with 6 points. Steady Eddie had 3 points. Ryan had 3 points. Footer bumped to A-Main.
Found that? Oh, I think that's a time trader.
Oh, good find.
That was tight. That was wicked. Yes. I did not think I would go first.
Alright guys, A-Main, FPV-CH. On R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Begzilla on F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. Once again, FPVCH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Begzilla on F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. I'm going to let Ed run this from here on out.
I can push the buttons for you. You are pushing the buttons. I will get out of your way. No worries. Everyone knows their channels. You need a minute? Are you good?
All right, A main should be starting to head to the line. FPVCH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Bagzilla F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. This is the A main. This will run 3 rounds back to back. Each round is to 5 laps. Whew. So for those that are watching, these are Spec drones, which means the motor RPM is limited to a certain rotations per minute. It's actually cutting what these drones are capable of in about half. So in an open class race, they're capable of just about doubling the speeds that you see. However, Spec racing makes it much easier for people to follow line of sight because they're not moving like lightning speed fast, and you can actually follow them and see how fast they're going. Got 5 pilots on the line. Everyone's checking their video. I'd like to thank Summerfest and the Kiwanis for having us back our 4th year in a row, and GemFan Props for providing us with all the props for today's fun and excitement. All right, the pilots are off the line and back to their seats. Everyone's sitting down, goggles are going down. Yell, holler, or scream if you have any objections to video. We're going to go in just a minute here. No objections. Here we go. First to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
And everybody has made it through the start gate.
lap 1, Mine Hall, lap 1,
First across the line,
FPVCH,
Static,
lap
Minehawk,
1,
and
Footer,
FPVCH
lap
followed
1,
closely by Footer.
Static, lap 2, Babzilla, lap 1, Mine
Static
Hall,
and Minehawk
lap
with
2,
their second lap.
FPVCH, lap 2. Footer, lap 2. Static, lap 3, Mine Hall, lap 3.
Static's got about a 1 gate lead, and it looks like
FPVCH,
Minehawk
lap 3.
takes a fumble. Gives Static some clean air.
Babzilla, lap 2. Footer, lap 3. Static, lap 4. FPVCH, lap 4.
Here comes Static around
Static,
lap
lap
5.
5.
That is
Static
a win
finished
for
in
Static.
P1. Babzilla, lap 3. Footer, lap 4. FPVCH, lap 5.
Looks like one extra lap here
FPVCH
to make
finished
sure
in
the timer didn't
P2.
screw anything up.
Babzilla, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P3. Babzilla, lap 5. Babzilla finished in P4.
And all drones are down. Go ahead and pick up your parts. Change props if you need to. Grab a fresh battery.
Steady Eddie, full up.
Believe so. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe.
Props to the battery.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
This is my race strategy of don't actually try to
What
win.
were the results on that?
Hold on.
Freedom Gaming.
Static in first, FPVCH in second, Footer in third, Bagzilla fourth, Minehawk fifth.
That first round, the finish order was Static in first, FPVCH in second, Footer in third, Bagzilla in fourth, Minehawk in fifth. Have a couple pilots that crashed out, need to change some props. Once all pilots are ready, we'll be going with round 2 of 3 for the A main. right, pilots, if all your gear is good, take a deep breath and head back out to the line. We're going to get going with round 2 of the A main. We're going to put these top tier pilots to the test here. We've got 15 minutes to get these last 2 rounds in before the helicopter has to leave and we have to take the course back down. We're going to put them on the clock. We'll make them run. The tiebreaker is typically the combined times for all the laps, although I think it should be a foot race through the entire course. I think the collegiate drone league does that. They like to get out there and run some laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pilots on the line. I hear Bagzilla taunting the other pilots out at the flight line.
I think I'll be able to. I'm 40.
All right, everyone's making their way back to the seats. Goggles are headed down. Yell, scream, or make some noise if you have any objections to video. I've got 5 videos that look good here. With no objections, here we go. Round 2 to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through the start gate. It's a tight race right in the back of the pack.
Static.
Your leader
Line hold.
on the first lap, Static,
FPVCH. Lap 1.
followed by
Lap
FPV
1.
by Mindhawk, and then
Maxilla. Lap
FPV
1.
neck and neck at the front.
Static. Lap 2. FPVCH.
Static,
Lap 2.
FPV-CH,
Line hold.
and
Lap
Mindhawk,
2.
1, 2, 3.
Footer. Lap 2. Maxilla. Lap 2. Static.
Static on to lap 3.
FPVCH. Lap 3. Line hold. Lap 3.
2 seconds behind him, Mindhawk.
Maxilla. Lap 3. Footer. Lap 3.
All pilots on lap 3 as Static works his way on to lap 4.
FPVCH. Lap 4. Line hold. Lap 4. Static. Lap 5.
And that's
Static
Static
finished
with
in
the win.
P1. FPVCH.
Followed closely
Lap
by
5.
FPV-CH.
FPVCH finished in P2. Maxilla. Lap 4. Line hold.
Mindhawk coming in third.
Line hold finished in P3. Footer. Lap 4.
So one drone out on the course.
Footer. Lap 5. Footer finished in P4.
All right, all pilots are down. Go collect your parts, drones, change batteries one last time for the final round of the A main. ranking in the A main is Static with 12 points, FPVCH with 10 points, Footer in third with 7, followed closely by Mayan Hawk with 6, and Bagzilla with 5 points.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I have a Chroma drone.
Chroma drone.
Never Horizon.
Okay.
It doesn't fly for some reason. It doesn't give me a green light. I love it. Cool.
Yep.
Got a camera.
Does it get controlled with a controller or by a phone?
Controller.
Okay. You looking for someone to look at it and see if they
Well,
can make
possible.
it come back to life?
Yeah, possibly. We have somebody here?
Well, you know my dad Gary?
No, I don't.
So he's the one with the gray hair kneeling down talking to little kids over there.
Okay.
He can get you my information.
Okay.
I live right here in West Sand Lake. I'd be happy to
I
take
live in
a look.
Hope's Corner, which
Yeah,
is
be happy to take a look at it. Can't promise anything, but what's it not doing that it used to do?
it's not seeing the satellites. It's not giving me the green light.
Okay.
When you turn it on,
Yep.
it gives you the green light that you can fly, but it's not doing that.
Yeah. Do you text message or do you do phone calls?
No, phone call.
Phone calls. I can give you my number, or he can give it to you.
I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Those things really fly, don't they? Fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine doesn't go that fast.
No, something to tool around with.
Yeah. They're a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the Chroma, and then before that I had a, what's the other one? A lot smaller. 350?
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to get ready to leave. Now, I'm retired from the state police
Nice.
at the Albany Airport. I worked on the UEs. Number? You're from here?
Yeah, right here in West Sand Lake.
Thank you.
That's my police department business card, but on the back is my personal
East
cell.
Greenbush. I was
Yep.
state police
Yeah.
retired. I was at the Albany Airport.
Yeah, just when you call me, remind me who you are and that you met me here.
Okay, I
So,
will.
because I don't have, and you may have to leave a voicemail because I typically don't answer numbers I don't
Okay.
recognize.
Okay. All right.
But I will definitely get back to you.
Ashley?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your name?
Edward John.
Edward John.
J-A-H-N. Glad to know you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
My nephew is a mechanic at the Albany Airport and works on the UE
Very nice.
430 and 407. I miss him a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep.
All right, I've got 4 pilots on the line. It looks like they're all staring at FPVCH, giving them the eyes. No pressure. No pressure. All eyes on you. He is unfazed. He's got the AirPods in. He's in his own little zone. 4 props broke. Oh my goodness. You're going to have to avoid the lap traffic out there. All right. Other pilots that are not racing in this race, once this lap or this race is complete and all the pilots are done, if you could go out and do the same thing we did last time, drop the gates to the ground, bring all the flags and noodles in. As soon as this race is over, the helicopter is going to be on schedule for starting to get ready to get out of here. Again, this race for all the marbles, it's Static's race to lose. He's currently in the lead by 2 points. It's a common theme where I come from.
Hey, give me another quad. Another quad. Blue props.
one pilot switching out drones. If you have zero or pit mode, go ahead and throw your quads in there. This is not a draining everyone's battery down strategy, it's just a technical difficulty. And last pilot working his way back to the line. Pilots, have a seat. Take a couple of cleansing deep breaths. Put those goggles down. If there are any objections, please yell, scream, make some noise. Seeing no objections, here we go. The final A main for 5 laps.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clean start.
Cool. You're if you can try to 0 milliwatt and come back, you're sitting upright.
Yeah, no,
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1, Babzilla, lap 1, Lionhawk, lap 1.
Bagzilla and Lionhawk battling it out in the back of the pack.
Static,
Your leader,
lap 2,
Static.
FPVCH, lap
close on his
2,
tail, about 3 gates
Babzilla, lap
behind.
2, Lionhawk,
And in the back,
lap 2.
Lionhawk and Bagzilla still neck and neck. They are side by side going through these gates.
Static, lap 3, FPVCH,
Oh!
lap 3, Lionhawk, lap
Little
3,
bobble on the start
Babzilla,
finish gate
lap
there.
3.
And FPVCH is down. Looks like he's in a little bit of trouble. Right side up, he's back on the course.
Static, lap 4.
Static onto lap 4.
Babzilla,
Onto his
lap
final
4.
lap.
Lionhawk,
White flag for
lap
Static.
4.
This is his final lap. He thinks he's got a little bit of room. Maybe he moves through the end
lap
here.
4.
And Static for the win.
Static, lap 5. Static finished in
3
P1.
rounds, 3 first place finishes.
Lap 5. Lionhawk finished in P2.
Still on the course, finishing up here is FPVCH.
FPVCH, lap 5. FPVCH finished in P3.
Bring her in.
All right, bring her in and land it. All quads are down. Pick up your quads. If I could see, stand by. We'll get the results final here.
Yeah, no, trust me, I saw you every single time.
Lay it down,
Around
let me
anything,
start.
I can see shadows.
Yes.
You got it?
Thank you.
All right, Freedom Spec A main, the final standings. In first place, Static with 18 points. FPVCH in second with 14 points. Third place, Lionhawk with 11 points. Footer in fourth with 9, and Bagzilla in fifth with 8 points, 1 point behind. If I could get Static, FPVCH, and Lionhawk to the start-finish line.
All right, guys, let's go pull down the course, please. Come on, you got a podium here. Nice line, buddy. Hey, Ray. One this time. You grab your phone? No, only one flag this time. Oh, yeah. Eddie's yelling at your phone. Good job, bud. Good work. Hey, what up? Nice to meet you, man. I got a camera for you. Oh, hell yeah. She's trying to kill you. In the face. All right. Knock you out with it. I wonder if he's talking about me. wonder what I was asking Predator. I was gonna say, I don't think you. I was like, I don't think I asked for a camera. Yeah, but I suppose we did. First place. Yeah, that's gonna get it. Did you too? I bought my FBAS compliment. Second place. All right. Welcome. Alright, the 5 inch I sucked at because I don't know, it was like it fell way off and then I kept like popping up and then I couldn't get off the ground. Both times my top bent and then got between my arms and it take off. I'm the train trainer, I hit the ground a couple times. Right back up and going. Yeah. Yep. I flew for maybe like 30 seconds. I flew it, it went up, it went 10 feet, it went down. That was it, and we're gonna fly it tonight. I'm right behind you on your time. So run the music in the background right now for G7.
Yes.
I'm trying. I couldn't really get so much faster on that. I was trying.
I know. Well, I was still like 14 seconds at that, and I was still like 14 seconds behind Lion.
Yeah. I came in second on that one. The last thing, but I realized there was one person.
I thought it was two because I did.
Like, all right, man, I got fun.
I got excited. I was like, yes.
Alright guys, so we have 3 rounds for qualifying for Pro Spec, 12 pilots total. Heat 1 on FPV-CH on R1, Mionhawk on R2, Bagzilla on F2, Running Lizard on F4. Heat 2, Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4. Heat 3, Twitter on R1, Fastodon on R2, Static on F4, Erratic on R8.
I don't think I slided you into one. I'll do that.
I don't think I heard my name.
No, you did not. I'm going to put you on R8 in group 1. Down to 4 people each? No, I have 5 in one of them, okay. So I'm gonna bust it up. I'll just tell them to stagger. I mean, we can do quality. Yeah, we can do that.
Pilots that are racing Pro Spec, we have 2 heats with 4 and 1 heat with 5. These drones are obviously bigger, and the gates are still the same size. So for qualifying, if everyone could try to coordinate amongst your heat to stagger the start a little bit so that everyone has clean air for good qualifying times, that would be much appreciated by everyone. And then when we get to the mains, we're going to try and limit it down to a minimum of like 3 or 4 quads for each main.
helps so much.
Yep.
I feel like.
Yeah, once we get to the main. Yep. Yeah, for the mains, we'll do an out and around. Okay. Start.
Many channels for each weekend.
I mean, just a sec. Yeah. Yep. No worries.
Usually starts as soon as the helicopter.
Actually, you can start in the helicopter, come out, try to avoid the problem.
I'm gonna go power loop it as it's starting up. They're gonna love it. At least it was landed. It was on the ground. It's not a big deal, right?
The last one that happened down in Texas for running was actually in All right. Heat. You're looking for heat 3. Fast on an R2, static on F4, erratic on R8.
Great.
Yep.
Also, a reminder, there are beverages in the coolers over here. Make sure you stay hydrated, even though we're under the shade. It's still a little hot and humid out.
I'm good right now. Yep. Oh yeah. Same skill set, but they're spec down to be slower. So they're a little bit harder to fly. They're slower and a little more clunky, but they're still intense.
You're pretty much done here at the end, so I'm going to say it. We need these cars moved so we can have fireworks tonight. So we're going to go through at 4 o'clock and identify the vehicles that are here. If your cars are here, we want you to identify them so that we don't make your announcement out of the state. We don't have to do a little.
Yeah, we're still racing after.
Yeah. So you just 4 o'clock we're going to want you to go out there and identify these cars.
Alright, we have a D-main now.
quad. We have a scale over here. Make sure you got yourself 100.
Police department started their own unit, and I said that sounds like something cool that I'd like to do, so I did, and that got me started into like learning everything that I know.
And then as the addictive personality kicked in,
And then I found the racing community and really started going crazy. I have a hold of it all. I have a basement that needs more toys. Kind of like how you went from I'm gonna go snow skiing to I'm gonna do a ski patrol. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I know.
course. Ah, yes. I feel have more freedom now. Let's go. Oh, you're welcome. Man, I love how it was that thing.
Okay, pilots, if I can have your attention, if you could, all pilots, if you could come over this way, especially if you have a car here that's parked in the parking lot here. Everyone kind of come over towards me. So at around 4 o'clock, they're going to be asking people who are not here with us to move their cars so that they can make room for the fireworks display, which happens right in this field. So they want us to mark our cars if they're parked in this lot so they know to leave our car alone. So if you have one of these goodie bags, put it on like under your windshield wiper. If you did not get one, come get a goodie bag. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank Gem Fan Mike for hooking us up with all the Gem Fan gear.
Hey guys, let's do 5 minutes to start of heat 1, round 1.
Did you hear the mark your vehicle announcement? No. Where's your car parked? Just throw this under your windshield wipers so that when they clear people out for fireworks, clearing the parking lot, they leave our cars alone.
Are we on the same channel, Zed?
Now, hold on. Oh, man. Alright, Kyle. Or not Kyle, Ed. Yeah, if I can't change with the LRS, how else can I change my shit? Is that HD0? Analog. Analog. Beta Flight. Do you have one? Go into the Beta Flight BTX menu. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me find it. You know how to get to the menu, right? Yeah. It's under features. BTX.
Alright, Pro Spec qualifying heats. Heat 1, FPV-CH on R1, Lionhawk on R2, Bagzilla F2, Running Lizard F4, Carlos FPV R8. Qualifying round 2, Steady Eddie R1, T-Son R2, CW Drones F2, Lennox F4, and qualifying round 3, Footer R1, Fastodon R2, Static F4, and Erratic R8. We're going to do a modification to the start line for the Pro Spec drones for the mains, so we're going to go ahead and show you that for qualification so you get it put into your brain. I'm going to meet everyone out by the start blocks and I will walk you through what the start loop is going to be.
Gonna go out around those two flags, around the double, and then come all the way around the outside. And then come through. Okay. You guys both have Pro Specs now?
Yeah, we won on accident.
Oh yeah, you guys.
We had to build them.
Yeah, you guys
won, now we had to build them.
Yeah, the frames are cheaper. They're not that bad. They're really not that bad to build.
No. Alright. Because I just had a hard time because my wife was in the hospital and I had like an hour
Oh fuck.
worth of shit.
She alright?
Yeah, she's better now. Yeah. So she's on, it kind of lowers her immune system. She ended up like catching like this rare infection.
Oh fuck. Can you help me out? What's up?
Trying to change my channel.
Okay. So go to BTX and right now.
All I see is like a black. It's like because my camera's far back. It's like it's just like this black like ring around it, and like a little bit of picture.
Hey, you want to get with Cody and help him switch his frequency? He doesn't have smart audio set up.
No problem. When we get to the mains,
Yeah.
we're going to use the PB3D as a whole shot gate.
Okay.
So if somebody doesn't make it through that because of midair, then we'll restart the round.
Okay.
Just for the mains.
Yep.
Cody, where you at there? Plug me in there, fella.
All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that launch for everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going around the tiny, and then around and then back. Okay. So you might need to hook up. I don't have.
You're on. You're in an ELRS. That's not working.
Not working.
Oh no, you're. That's not you. So then we need to turn this off. Now.
Sorry, that's not working either. He might need to get this back.
Your UPX cable is not hooked up.
Status is offline. Yeah, offline.
So what UPX you want? We're going to need to plug this into a computer. I'm plugging it.
Alright.
Am I in the first meet?
No.
C?
No.
Cody? Nope.
FPVCH, Mine Hawk, Godzilla, Running Lizard, and Carlos FPV. That's what we're looking for.
You know what port it's wired to?
Alright. Who are we waiting on? There's one more out there.
Were you able to change stuff before? No, I literally got set up, made sure it was good. I had video and OSD, I thought it was fine. I didn't try changing anything. So it's not smart audio, it's IRC tramp.
Oh, you tramp? That does. Yeah. I mean, that's at least an easier standard to deal with.
TTX device ready. What channel is he on? F2. F2.
Look at that. Eddie fixes things. Hey, I got him on F2. No, I don't. That's fine.
Hold on, I'm gonna plug him in right now.
Somebody else is on F2 right now, so don't.
Okay. After they run, be right here to plug in and see if your video comes up. Yep, it's IRC tramp, not smart audio.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's it. It said device ready, so we should be
Okay.
good.
Yeah, Intramp standardized more than smart audio. Smart audio is all over the place. Alright, guys. We're ready to put some big drones in the air.
Big drones.
Big drones. Big drones. Doing some big drones here. Don't forget about that start, that we're going around all the flags first and then come across the line. All that fun stuff. What's that?
2 minutes, 3 consecutive.
3 consecutive. We're back to 3 consecutive for qualifying. Let me actually change 2 settings now that you remind me of that. Thank you. Otherwise, you'd be calling laps and we would all get confused. and we want clocks. Yes. Okay, we now have all that stuff set up. Alright guys, we all ready? Wave your arms wide, wave your not. Great, that's cool. I would suggest staggering. Starting, we're just looking for 3 consecutive here. Here we go, guys.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Big drone going in the air. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's stuff. Yeah, that makes it feel, oh, God. Don't go into a car, please.
FPVCH 21.9. Lionhawk 22.1. Babzilla 26.4. Running Lizard 25.1. Carlos FPV 34.3. Lionhawk 20.9. Babzilla 21.2. 1 minute. Running Lizard 23.9.
So I have about 18 battery powered.
Lionhawk 20.7. Carlos FPV 29.4. Babzilla 20.3. Running Lizard 21.7. 30 seconds. Lionhawk 20.4. Babzilla 20.6.
I was hoping to do that here and have a nighttime protest race, but asking that of
Carlos FPV 30.3. Running Lizard 22.6. 10 seconds. Lionhawk 20.8. Babzilla 21.2.
When everyone's down, if you could just make a safety reminder announcement that the drones are much bigger, so for everyone to be aware of the flight line.
Running Lizard 24.4. Running Lizard finished in P3. Carlos FPV 28.5. Carlos FPV finished in P4. Babzilla 20.5. Babzilla finished in P2.
Stay over here. Stay away from it, please. Thank you. Okay, guys, so that's going to be our safety announcement. If we're going to do something about this start game, might go to 2 flags, because that's the second hit we've had. If you are flying towards that fence and you clip a gate, please disarm immediately, because we almost lost a car. So just think about that. Okay? Thank you.
Kyle. Yeah. So the new start that you guys set up, we're gonna go around. Just go out and around everything. Yeah. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to flag.
Sorry about that, Eddie. It's a good thing it happened and no one got hurt, so we know.
Oh, of course it was you.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a good swinging hammer right there.
Okay, Heat 2 is going to be up next. Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson on R2, CW Drones on F2, Lynx on F4.
Kyle, thanks again for doing the timing. Really great timing.
Good time.
The button?
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Yeah. That makes me feel better. That's the only part of it that I have for Sounds good.
Don't know that.
No?
Nothing, sadly.
But hold on. Are you able to go into the VTX menu? Yeah, you might not get your 4 on. Somewhere around R7. Whatever.
There you are. It says F2. On F7. Dispatcher. Save and exit.
No. Okay, we just swapped off of R7.
Still showing it on F7 over here.
Okay.
See if I go to
Yeah, I'm not. I was kind of seeing something there, but
For some reason the settings aren't staying. It is a tramp. It's showing me a VTX menu now. Let me just, for shits and giggles, let me try. Try the RS again.
I mean, if you're on F, you should be able to knock through. Is that what's coming up on? Is F?
F7.
Okay, then let's. You reach in there and hit the button.
It's not. We can. Yeah, hold on. We can try and hit the button.
says it's on F7. Can you see it in there? Changing. Now, still on F7. Are you able to put them on F7? I mean, I could. What is that? Does that interfere with anything else? But yeah, we can put it on F7. Yeah, we'll try putting you on F7. I have a printed out chart if you want. Yeah. There's one here. F7 is 5860.
F7 is between R6 and 7. If we can keep everybody else in his heat off of R7 and 8,
Yeah,
F7 will work.
we can do. On Qualy 2. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're good. Alright, Cody, you're on F7. Yeah, when we get to Maine, shit's gonna get weird, but we can deal. Alright.
Alright, Steady Eddie, Tyson, Linux, and CW Drones. You guys are all up. Let's do it.
Alright, let's see if we kill anybody. Almost. These things just have so much power. Were you overweight? Underweight? Oh, man. It's Lizzie's. Oh, it's Lizzie's. I need how much do you have enough weight?
No, I gotta go talk to Bobby. I know he's got. I need 50. I got.
I don't have any quarter ounce. Alright guys, let's do some things. Whoa, who's looking through the looking glass there? Alright, everybody good? Sure?
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Oh god.
Linux FPV 28.8. Sun FPV 35.7. CW drones, 38.6. 1 minute. Linux FPV, 26.4. Sun FPV, 37.5. 30 seconds. Linux FPV, 25.3. 10 seconds. Sun FPV, 33.8. Linux FPV, 27.3.
I feel way safer with that game situation. It wasn't getting my nothing. Okay, so like this.
Sun FPV, 29.8.
That wasn't getting
Sun
you at all,
FPV finished in P2.
Yep, go get him.
Alright guys, here's heat 3, footer on R1, fast down on R2, static on F4, erratic on R8.
When are we doing cave races again?
I don't know. I'd love to do. I've never done it, but I heard it's a blast, and everyone wants to do it. We had one scheduled a couple of years ago, but the rain delayed it.
Then it got killed.
I know. Sad.
Alright, we've got 4 good videos, pilots making their way back to the lines. Again, this is qualifying. best 3 consecutive laps. Stagger your start a little bit so everyone has clean air. Any objections for video? Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Static, 20.0. Fasten, 23.9. Footer, 33.1. Heretic, 33.7. Static, 19.8. Fasten, 23.1. 1 minute. Static, 20.1. Footer, 27.5. Heretic, 30.5. Fasten, 23.2. Static, 19.1. 30 seconds. Footer, 31.6. Fasten, 22.6. Heretic, 28.1. Static, 18.4. 10 seconds. Static, 19.7. Static done with a 57.3 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 23.1. Fasten done with a 18.9 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 25.4. Footer done with a 124.6 top 3 consecutive result.
That was heat 3. We're going to be circling back around to heat 1.
Yeah, right. I was like, it looked like you, but. Anybody here have a car parked at this side? No, they are. Yeah, I would agree. I'm building the contract like a little bit, and then Yep. Okay. We got 12. I don't want to look like a bad.
Who has the big gates right now? Mark does. Mark still looks great. I want to make sure that those bays are somewhere since Harry.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
He is now full in on sailing. Which he used to do.
Which is badass. Don't get me wrong. But
Well, so
can't you do both?
his son never wanted to do revolving trucks at all, ever. And then his son got into sailing. So, being a guy who lives on the Cape, he was like, oh, wow, what a, and the next thing you know, Terry's done with multi teams, he's done with drone racing, and all in on sailing. Yeah, he's another big personality person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like,
Good for him. Hey, he's still going on something.
yeah, I just want to make sure
That's a passionate guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure those gates still hang around.
Yeah, Mark's got them. He's using them. He's gonna start doing more pro spec racing around New England, I think.
Yeah, I'll come out to you guys for it. What is it?
That one is August 16th, I want to say.
Okay. Yeah, no, at my house,
It's on the
up on the nerds.
Okay.
GP page.
That's cool. That's sponsoring.
Yep. Give me a good one.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one.
Alright guys, everybody good? Goggles are down, nobody's freaking out. We're not going to go into the street this time or over the fence. Everybody just internalize that. Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Maxilla, 20.4, FPVCH, 21.7, Lion Hawk, 25.8, Running Lizard, 24.7, Carlos FPV, 28.0. FPVCH, 21.3, Lion Hawk, 20.9. Running Lizard, 21.7.
No, the
1
rest of
minute.
the course is slow enough. Yes, that is fine.
Carlos
It's like,
FPV,
you know,
27.3.
swap this out. That definitely
Lion Hawk, 19.4. FPVCH, 20.6.
These things are so hard. Like, you get on the throttle and they want to pop.
Running Lizard, 23.9. Lion Hawk, 19.2. 30 seconds. FPVCH, 18.9. Carlos FPV, 26.6. Running Lizard, 21.6. 10 seconds. Carlos FPV, 25.2. Running Lizard, 22.3. Running Lizard done with a 17.2 top 3 consecutive result. Carlos FPV, 25.7. Carlos FPV done with a 117.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Cody, just set that out a little further away from the deck. Okay. Now what are we doing? That's good. No. What was that for? See if we blew up the motor or not.
Alright guys, heat 2, let's go through it. Heat 2. Spaghetti, Tyson, Lennox, CW. Looks like we have everybody back here, kinda. No worries. Alright guys, wave your arms wildly if you're not good. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button, and here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, 26.7. Sun FPV, 32.0. CW drones, 39.1. One minute, Steady Eddie, 25.8. Sun FPV, 28.4. Steady Eddie, 25.0. CW drones, 36.5. 30 seconds. Seconds. Steady Eddie, 25.0. Sun FPV, 42.4. CW drones, 34.1. Steady Eddie, 25.4. Steady Eddie done with a 115.4 top 3 consecutive result. CW drones, 34.5. CW drones done with a 145.2 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 51.4. Sun FPV done with a 142.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Cody, no shoes, Cody.
Alright guys, heat 3 go good.
Nice one. Oh, that is so ugly. I didn't chop it. Is there an LED there? No. Huh. Yeah, right. That's a better. Yep. I'll take it. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I've got a rotating fan. This is not it. I'll look at this. It's fun when you really get on it. Oh yeah. So, a secret that I learned, I always, when you're coming to back off the connecting, so turn it over, and it saves a lot of time. You're all the time pulling, to blow stuff wide. Yeah. So I just really do this last game. I can't turn that last game out going. Yep.
Alright, qualifying round 2, group 3. Any objections to video? Yell, scream, holler. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 19.0. Plastic, 24.8. Footer, 24.8. Static, 18.8. 1 minute. Fasten, 31.1. Footer, 30.2. Static, 21.6. Heretic, 29.9. Static, 19.1. Fasten, 21.9. 30 seconds. Footer, 27.4. Heretic, 27.3. Static, 19.7. 10 seconds. Fasten, 25.5. Footer, 24.6. Heretic, 29.9. Heretic done with a 127.2 top 3 consecutive result. Static, 30.0. Static done with a 59.6 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 23.6. Fasten done with a 111.1 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 24.0. Footer done with a 116.0 top 3 consecutive result.
Qualifying Group 1, you're up next. That's going to be FPV CH Mayan Hawk, Bagzilla Running Lizard, and Carlos FPV. This is the third and final round of qualifying. The current qualifying results are Static in first, Mayan Hawk in second, FPV-CH, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, Mastodon, Steady Eddie, Footer, Carlos, Lennox, Erratic, T-Son, and CW Drones. 13 Pro Spec quads. I honestly didn't think that we would ever see the day where we had that many big drones here at one time in one place.
Pile the data. Yeah, as long as people know ahead of time what the schedule is. Yeah. Because you're in a good summer, Well, and I mean, we could just build that. Yeah. We had a pretty good, surprisingly, we don't have a great group of racing by ourselves.
All right, everybody is back from the line. Holler, yell, or scream if you have any objections for your video. Again, remember to stagger yourselves. This is your last qualifying opportunity. Try and get some clean air. And here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
By me, yeah, they're fun. I mean, nobody's really, especially with a yeah, I mean, nobody's really crashing out, so everyone's going to get consecutive lives.
FPV-CH, 19.4.
We had Carnage and Wildfire.
Bagzilla, 22.4. Mayan Hawk, 21.8. Running Lizard, 22.9.
These guys have put like plus 20.
FPV-CH, 18.8.
Yeah.
Mayan Hawk, 20.9.
now that we have them, who doesn't have them?
1 minute. Running Lizard, 27.2. Carlos FPV, 52.7. FPVCH, 18.5. Babszilla, 36.3. Ryan Hawk, 19.7.
We honestly, if it wasn't, I wasn't worried about stage-wise, we could do a big overall.
FPVCH, 18.8. Running Lizard, 22.2.
Yeah, literally, like at I.O., you've got
30 seconds. Ryan Hawk, 19.3.
Yeah, because when that thing hit, right, because there are a few of those that where you mid-air with somebody, full throttle, and it just tumbles. Yeah, and you are...
FPVCH, 18.5. Running Lizard, 22.8. 10 seconds. Running Lizard, 22.4. Running Lizard done with a 17.6 top 3 consecutive result.
I got heat 2. Let's get after it. I got goggles on 2 people, 3 people. And 4. There's Eddie takes off his glasses. There we go. Great. Okay. Everybody good? Move wildly for not.
1 second.
We're holding for Eddie. Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, 25.8. Linux FPV, 25.3. CW drones, 30.4. Sun FPV, 32.0. Steady Eddie, 24.7. 1 minute. Linux FPV, 27.1. Sun FPV, 29.3. Steady Eddie, 25.5. Linux FPV, 25.1, 30 seconds. Sun FPV, 28.8. Steady Eddie, 25.8, 10 seconds. Steady Eddie, 24.6. Steady Eddie done with a 115.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Yep. Still out. Yeah, well, yeah, you still have one out. Yeah, don't go out on the track with these things out there. That's a good way to lose a phase.
Sun FPV, 58.3.
Yeah, but
Sun
it's
FPV
expensive
done
to
with a
make.
130.2 top 3 consecutive result.
You're good.
Heat 1, or heat 3. Heat 3 is what we're looking for next. Heat 3, this is our final round of the qualifying. Let's look up the mains. We're doing 4 mains. We're doing A, B, C, and a D main. 4 up in each. I will call out at the end of this round who's in what. But I'm not going to frequency you because that kind of messes up the whole world. So I will call frequencies as we go.
I was helping set up their generator. Forgot about my quad. Like I didn't see it on the curb. selling crap. One more.
All right, all the pilots are off the line, sitting down, goggles down. Make some noise, holler, yell at screen if you have any objections. Listen for the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 18.5. Fasten, 23.1. Footer, 23.8. Static, 18.4. Fasten, 22.6. Footer, 23.9. 1 minute. Static, 18.5. Heretic, 29.7. Fasten, 23.0. Footer, 23.2. Static, 18.4. "30 seconds. Heretic, 25.8. Static, 18.5. Fasten, 23.3. Footer, 24.4. 10 seconds. Heretic, 25.1. Fasten, 21.5. Fasten done with a 17.8 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 23.8. Footer done with a 10.9 top 3 consecutive result.
That push you had for sure.
Alright guys, let's bring up some results here. First Spec qualifying.
Let me go grab my drone first.
Oh yeah, you might want that.
I do that all the time. I'll get done with my heat, start race directing, and leave squad out there.
Okay, first Spec qualifying. In first place, Static. In second place, FPVCH. Third place is Mayan Hawk. That will be A main. A main seeds are Static, FPVCH, and Mayan Hawk. In fourth place, Bagzilla. In fifth place, Running Lizard. In sixth place, Fastodon. That is B main. B main is Bagzilla, Running Lizard, and Fastodon. In seventh place is Footer. In eighth place is Steady Eddie. In ninth place is Linux FPV. That is C main. C main is Footer, Steady Eddie in Linux FPV. And D main is Carlos FPV, Erratic, Tyson, and CW Drones. So we need Tyson. Sorry, we need Carlos, Erratic, Tyson, and CW Drones. Throw your batteries on and head to the line. I'm going to call frequencies here in just a second.
Remember to try and lock Cody into that F7.
Yeah, he's already there. Alright, so Pro Spec, D-Main, Carlos, you are on R7, that is a channel change. Carlos, on R7, that is a channel change. R8 is Erratic, R2 is Tyson, CW, Drones, you're still on F7. That's not going to work.
No.
Erratic, you're going to jump to R1. Erratic, you're going to jump to R1. R1, Erratic, R1.
I make things difficult. Carlos probably.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah. And hey Carlos, I'm going to jump you to F2. Carlos, you're going to F2. Alright, so I have Lexi, Erratic on R1. Tyson on R2. Carlos FPD on F2. Cody, you're still on that F7. Alright. Thank you, everybody.
Fly. I race it. Or to just fly. Usually all my channels we're getting there. At least I didn't have to do my motor. Did you do that?
Alright guys, this will be a first to 5 laps. First to 5 laps is what we're looking for. First to 5 laps for all of these. All mains to be first to 5 laps.
Reminder, whole shot rule.
Yep. So guys, also everybody needs to make it through the PV3D gate in order for it to be a valid run. If there's a mid-air that results in 2 quads going down before the PV3D, we will call a restart.
That is what you're looking for, right? What's that? That's what you were looking for, right? And one quad goes down because of a minute. Yeah, because of a minute. We got the fancy start, we got the whole shot rule, we got a wider start finish gate. Yeah, no, that made a huge difference. Yeah, big. Yep, absolutely. I mean, in truth, you could do these things before the flag. Right, you could do the entire course with flags. Yeah. It is fun throwing the technical shit in there, yeah, because they're so big. Yeah, they are so big. They are so big. So I would probably benefit from like a really basic, simple 4-channel mixer or something with a speaker setup. Yes. It does have to be mod. Yeah. Yeah, because it's too hard to do that. Yeah. Then you can just run the line from the mixer. Yeah. And then you have full control and all of that. All right.
Alright guys, I got 4 quads on the line. I only see 3 of them, but there's a reason for that, and I'm good, so that's fine. Everybody good? Wave your hands if you're not. Go crazy, all of that. Great. Alright, D-Main, we're doing this twice. First to 5 laps, takes the win, point, blah, blah, blah. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Nope, Cody got hung up.
25.3. Sun FPV, lap 1. Heretic, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 1.
I do know that we missed the lap, so just keep going, guys. Keep going. Carlos will be coming on the lap. Lap 3.
Sun FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3.
This is what I also like. We're gonna do a
Sun
3-minute
FPV,
heat.
lap 4.
We're gonna do a 3-minute heat. Yeah, yeah. That's what I really like. Freedom Spec does the same. You can run some really long races with it. Certainly beats the fuck out of both of them. Yeah. Oh, I'm done in like 45 seconds and I'm done with 3 laps. And I just destroyed it.
Sun FPV, lap 5.
Alright,
Sun
right,
FPV done with a
that's it. Bring it on in.
127.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright, here's results for the first round of Prospect D main. Tyson FPV with 6 points, Carlos FPV with 5 points, Erratic with 4 points, CW Drones with 3. Alright guys, check your batteries on, get them out there on the line.
Real quick solder repair.
Yeah, sure.
You're so close.
Real quick, it's solder repair. things held together, bubblegum and wishes. I'm actually quite frankly that some of those guys have flown as much as they have today.
What's that? With the track record that some of those guys have in our field, the fact that most of them have hit the line, right. That was the kind of one thing that I was worried about is like, this many people are putting down it.
Getting there.
Yeah. No, Tim's doing. Tim's hitting the line every time. Yep. Cody's always had a little bit of one. No. Yeah. He's gonna try. All right.
Alright, I got some quads in the line. How's our charging situation going over there, guys? Is it getting better? If you need a few extra packs, let me know. Alright guys, first to five is what we're looking for here. First to five, this is the final round of the main. Is everybody good? Looks like it. Tyler still has goggles off, that's fine. Now I get them off.
Everyone's plugged. Stand by.
Okay. Let's wait for Aces to roll the second boot up.
12 second, 20 second, reboot.
Alright. Are we all good, guys? Everybody good? Holding. I saw sun's over there. That's exciting. Let me know when you're good, guys, and I'll fire it up. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh, it's like one prop that's different.
All good.
This is the thing I'm worried about.
Carlos FPV, lap 1. Heretic, lap 1. Sun FPV, lap 1. CW drones, lap 1.
Looking good race. Good close racing here.
Carlos FPV, lap 2. Heretic, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Heretic, lap 3. Sun FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Heretic, lap 4. Sun FPV, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P1. Heretic, lap 5. Heretic finished in P2. Sun FPV, lap 5. Sun FPV finished in P3.
Alright, go fuck your sparks.
Park.
Let's see where the bump went to. Big database or whatever has to deal with. There we go. Name. Carlos FPV in first with 11 points. Tucson FPV in second with 10 points. Arade in third with 9 points. CW Jones with 6 points in fourth. So Carlos bumps to C-Main. Let me pop up C-Main, guys, and see what we're doing there frequency-wise. C-Main, Pro Spec, here we go. Alright, Twitter's on R8, Steady Eddie's on R1, I think that's a no change. Linux FPV is on F4, that's a no change. Carlos FPV is on F2, I think that's a no change. Alright, so once again, we have Steady Eddie on R1, Carlos FPV on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Twitter on R8. Pilots are returning from the line. I got 3 videos. Now I got 4 videos. Any issues? Scream, shout, yell. Listen for the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Sandieri, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lennox FPV, lap 1. Footer, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Sandieri, lap 2. Lennox FPV, lap 2. Footer, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Sandieri, lap 3. Lennox FPV, lap 3. Footer, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Sandieri, lap 4. Lennox FPV, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P1. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P2. Sandieri, lap 5. Sandieri finished in P3. Lennox FPV, lap 5. Lennox FPV finished in P4.
Good flying pilots. All the pods are down. Go retrieve.
No, you gotta do it one more time. But you're guaranteed to not have it over yet.
Come on, Footer, I didn't get no training on this.
Yeah.
Footer, I didn't get no training on this.
Yeah, you know. You're alright. You can file a grievance later. Or you get the option, right?
Pilot, battery voltage.
pilots have returned from the line. I see 4 good videos. Everybody, any issues? Be prepared for the tone.
Pilots on your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lennox FPV, lap 1.
That's good.
Footer, lap 2. Lennox FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2.
At least it stops from getting into the road.
Footer, lap 3. Lennox FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Lennox FPV, lap 4. Footer, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Lennox FPV, lap 5. Lennox FPV finished in P1. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P3.
Okay, pilots. Well, quads are down. Go retrieve them. Now I quit.
Right there. Oh, no, the problem. We had room. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. All right.
All right, we're moving on to B main. B main. Footer bumps up. So we have footer on R8. That's a no change. We have Bagzilla on F2. That's a no change. We have Running Lizard on F4. That's a no change. And we have Fastodon on R2. That's a no change. Footer, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, and Fastodon up next.
Did you say R2 or F2 for me?
You are on R2.
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 Perfect. Thank you.
You're Fastodon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Bagzilla, you're on F2. Running Lizard, you're on F4. Footer's on R8.
All right, you gonna move on? Yeah, I did. So you're out. How dare you? I know. I could make it through. If I am, I'm gonna have to steal batteries from you. That's fine. I've got a couple of free batteries. All those props can come off. Bobby started flying like a madman at Iowa this year. Yeah. He was doing awesome in every class he was. Because last year I was like with him neck and neck. This year I couldn't touch him.
go, Porter.
Liz, are you out there already? All right, all the pilots are on the line. This is the B main, round 1. Racing to 5 laps. The winner of these 2 rounds will move up to the A main and challenge the top qualifying pilots today. We have a quad being power cycled on the line.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
Yep. Always works. All right, all pilots are in their seats. Goggles are coming down. Take a nice big deep breath. Yell, shout, or scream if you have any objections for video. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Tight pass of 4 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone makes it to the whole shot. We got a race here. Oh, midair. 2, 3 drones are down. One's trying to get back up. A couple others lost some batteries. Whoever's still flying, all you have to do is finish a lap. That's going to be Running Lizard.
Running Lizard.
Running
lap
Lizard,
1.
your leader on 1 lap, putting on an exhibition here of how to win a drone race. Just wait for everyone else to crash.
Alright, I'll take it.
Running Lizard. Lap 2.
Running Lizard, a visiting pilot from Pennsylvania, the Northeast PA Racing Quads. And one of 2 female pilots we have here today.
Oh, we got another one up.
Oh, a second drone is in the air, going to try and make a run for second place.
No.
But the electronic gods have said
Running Lizard.
denied.
Lap 3.
Running Lizard on lap number 4. Getting some nice extra practice laps in here. Amazing how fast and nimble the drone is running those gem fan drops.
Running Lizard. Lap 4.
Yeah, it's based on. It's based on this shot. It is? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, whatever the timer says. Yep.
All right, white flag is flying.
Your lap doesn't
White
count.
flag is flying for Running Lizard.
All that you gave that up years ago. Otherwise, you go out and
And that's going to be a win for Running
Running
Lizard.
Lizard.
Give her a
Lap
round of
5.
applause.
Running Lizard finished in P1.
All right, pilots, go get your parts.
Yeah, last time you went to the gate.
And I'm being told that the finish order is going to be split by your whole shot time, which is all within less than 1 second for the 3 pilots that went down together. That's going to put Running Lizard in first, Footer in second, Bagzilla in third, and Fastodon in fourth. Re-rack them, change some props, grab a fresh battery. Let's get them back up in the air.
Nice run.
You'll take it.
So all three of them went down together.
Yeah, Kyle's battery came right out.
Yeah.
It happens. I knew. I'm saying, I feel like I fly those better than the other ones.
Tiny trainers, I fly them real good.
Tiny trainers. That was my fastest time. I couldn't beat my tiny.
Yeah, I think I was about a second behind my tiny trainer on the 5-inch.
What was it?
I think I was about a second behind the tiny trainer on the 5-inch.
Alright.
Yeah. You said props?
What's the famous line here? Gem Fan Props, our premier prop sponsor here today. Lots of props being changed. I'm a fan, you're a fan, we're all a fan of Gem Fan. Got that from Scully. Hey, so who here thinks they drove the farthest to get here?
You.
Maybe, I was about 10 minutes. Anybody else? 3 hours? Can anybody beat 3 hours? 3 hours? What's it? Do we have a mileage? Anyone? You track your mileage?
I don't know.
Is it 3 hours and 1 minute?
I went to his house, so I don't know.
Static? Well, Static's already sponsored. Carlos, are you sponsored too? No? Alright, come on over here. Carlos is going to get a Gem Fan flag to take home and hang on his wall. And your choice of some stickers.
The wife loves that.
Everyone loves stickers.
Hang that right over the fireplace.
I haven't perfected my juggling to be able to put on a show during intermission. Next year we'll have to have a prop changing contest so you can do it the fastest. We've done that at I.O. before. Yeah, line people up on a bench, give them all the same like wrench for the prop, same tool, and then.
Oh no. This is F1 style. You're bringing your own tools, and we're putting nitrogen into them.
Oh no, they do it all with the same tool.
Do a big punch bowl with mixed up props. Everyone's got to race and find the right size props.
We used to do that.
Yeah.
We used to do random props.
Yep.
And it was back in the glass prop days.
Ooh,
There were
those
props that would blow apart.
Well, my prop blew apart when I hit the metal fence over there. Okay, does anybody else need repair time? All right, pilots, head to the line. B main, round 2. Running Lizard has yourself a win. She's looking for another one. Or maybe even a solid second will put her bumped up to the A main. Got a nice mixed group here. 4 different states being represented by the B main. Mastodon from Vermont, Bagzilla from Massachusetts, Running Lizard from Pennsylvania, and Footer, local here from New York.
Also, I broke one single LED.
And all pilots are back to their seats. Pop yourself down, goggles down, take a nice deep breath, holler, shout, jump around if you have any objections to your video. We're going to go racing here on the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got somebody into the dirt off the launch. There was no midair. Did have a midair, but no one went down. All 3 remaining pilots are through the full shot gate. Race is official. All 3 pilots first right close together. 1, 2, 3. I can't even tell who was first.
Lap 1. Running Lizard. Lap 1.
Little contact there. Now wait for him to come around here, close, neck and neck through the 180.
Footer. Lap 2. Running Lizard. Lap 2.
Footer. Running Lizard, and now Bagzilla all on their 3rd lap.
Running Lizard.
Running Lizard back in the lead.
Lap 3.
Being chased closely behind by Footer. 1 gate difference.
Lap 3.
Trying to close in, but Running Lizard keeping that 1 gate lead. Both of them neck and neck in the 180.
Running Lizard.
Bagzilla making a charge from the back, trying to catch him.
Bagzilla. Lap 4.
That's lap 4 for everybody. We're on the final lap here. The white flag is flying. Footer's got about a 2 gate lead now. Bagzilla's still trying to catch up from the back. Looks like Bagzilla might have made the pass. Oh, but a bobble in the gate. Puts Running Lizard through the gate first, I believe.
Lap 5. Footer finished in P2. Bagzilla. Lap 5. Bagzilla finished in P3.
It looks to me like Running Lizard actually took that win. She did by about a 2-3 second lead. Running Lizard, Footer, and Bagzilla. Running Lizard with back-to-back wins in the B main. She bumps up to the A main. The Running Lizard from Pennsylvania has just trounced all over the B main. If anyone knows someone from Geico, maybe I can get a sponsorship over here.
Hey, dude, awesome time, Eddie. Eddie, I was just under pressure. I cracked.
I know, it's tough.
Hey, this move season's gonna be awesome.
All right, we're gonna let the timer do some shuffling here. That's gonna bump us into the A main. A main, we're gonna have a channel change for Running Lizard to F2. Running Lizard, channel change to F2. Mayan Hawk, Running Lizard's husband, significant other, is gonna be racing against her on R2. FPVCH on R1 and Static on F4. The only channel change should be Running Lizard to F2. So again, now we're moving on to our A main. This is the final racing of the day. There will be 3 rounds, just like the other classes. 3 rounds, and it's going to be the best points after those 3 rounds. There's not a Chase the Ace, although there may be... Actually, Chase the Ace would end this really quick. Yeah, no. We're still doing the same thing, points. You got to have the best points after 3 rounds. Who knows? It's anybody's game.
If we were running 6 up, then you take your top 3 at the end, and you do a Chase Ace for the top 3, and that decides the podium. But with 4 up, you're basically deciding the podium plus 1. So.
Yep. And our podium medals for ProSpec are official ProSpec medals from MotoGP. Although I put a special little touch on the back of them, and they might be labeled with our Summerfest logo. When they gave them out at I.O., they were just generic blank on the back, and it's like, which race did I win? I don't know. Three back-to-back races to crown the victor. FPVCH, Static, Mayan Hawk, and Running Lizard. I see 3 pilots working their way to the line. Everyone's kind of just taking their time. I think they're saving all their energy for while they're sitting down in the sticks. Any of the 4 pilots running are short on batteries. A couple of us do have a few extra charged ones if you need one. All 4 pilots are making their way back to their seats. Again, these are races to 5 laps. The whole shot rule is in effect for the very first gate, the PV 3D Creations gate. Got 2 good videos waiting on the other 2. There's 3 and 4. Pilots, any objections to the video? Yell, scream, or throw something at me if you have an objection. Here we go, racing to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your clocks. On the turn in less than 5.
We got a race. Everyone's through the whole shot gate. Somebody with yellow props pulling a little bit of lead out in the front there.
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1,
Followed by FPVCH, close
Running
on his
Lizard,
tail.
lap 1.
Static's got about a 1
Lap 2,
gate lead.
FPVCH, lap 2, Mayan Hawk, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2. Static, lap 3. FPVCH, lap 3, Mayan Hawk, lap 3. Running Lizard, lap 3.
Static's averaging about 1 second per lap faster than FPVCH. He's going to have to work to try and catch up.
Static, lap 4. FPVCH, lap
Static
4.
and FPVCH both on lap 5. The white flag is flying.
Running Lizard, lap 4. Static,
And your
lap
winner
5.
of round 1,
Static finished in
Static.
P1. FPVCH,
second.
lap
Ryan
5.
Hawk in third.
FPVCH finished in P2.
Running
Lion
Lizard
Hawk,
finishing
lap
out here
5. Lion Hawk finished in
in
P3.
fourth place. There she
Running
is. That's
Lizard,
the first
lap
round. All
5.
pilots
Running
ready.
Lizard finished in P4.
Don't break anything now. We got 2 more rounds. Nice flying, everyone.
Not bad, Eddie. There's some real fun with it during work season. We're in such a tight, confined space. I was honestly looking at whether I wanted to get one for myself or not. If I could only reason I could with it. And if I wanted to do that, I have to go through it. All those buttons.
They're dropping by us in the but my neighborhood's half on poles and half underground. And I'm on the underground side, and they've only put it on the poles. They just claim they're going to French it. The salesperson selling it has been by twice. And I'm like, the second it's here, I will give you my money.
But not until
Yeah. And she's like, well, what plan? I'm like, I don't care. If you give me fiber to my house, I will give you whatever money you ask.
Alright, I see Static with a battery in his hand. Do we need some time? 2 batteries. We can do 2 batteries. Stand by. Alright, a little lower battery action here. They've got my stickers on them. Make sure they come home to daddy. We'll have to start a cross-state sticker exchange program, like pen pals. Alright, all pilots are headed to the line, getting ready for round 2 of the A main. This and one more will determine our final podium order for the Pro Spec points race. That's right, this is an official multi-GP points race.
With this many up, it's actually going to be worth it.
Yes, and points races are, the points are based on the number of pilots that are entered into the competition. So because we have 13 people here, I think that's 13 points for the winner. That's a lot of points. Wow, it's like a baker's dozen.
I'll have to go through it. So I don't think we have to reach clients. I think we just have to do finish.
just have to submit the finish order.
Yeah, it is
You saw the final one is not open,
Yeah.
so it's set that way so that you can customize push the
Yeah.
to it. It was weird setting up the races.
I saw, I was going to ask you, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
There's a parent one, and then I
Yeah.
added one below it,
Yeah.
but I don't know how that whole system works, so I was like, hell,
Alright, I've got 4 pilots in seats. I've got 3 video screens waiting on the 4th. There it is. Any objections, yell, scream, or shout. Here we go, round 2 to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. And a quick dip through the hole shot gate. This is official. Everyone through. Oh, a little mid-air action there. Looks like they're right side up. Might have lost video.
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1. Mayan
Static,
Hawk, lap 1.
FPVCH Mayan Hawk is the running order. And it looks like Running Lizard is back up.
Static, lap 2. FPVCH, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 1. Mayan Hawk, lap 2.
Current running order, Static, FPVCH, Mayan Hawk, and Running Lizard.
Static, lap 3. FPVCH, lap 3. Mayan Hawk, lap 3. Running Lizard, lap 2. Static, lap 4.
Static and FPVCH on to their final lap. Oh, somebody just shot a prop up into the air. It's still
Mayan
flying.
Hawk, lap 4.
Running Lizard may be down. Although she did give a very impressive performance
Static,
getting to
lap
the front.
5. Static finished in P1.
Static with the win.
FPVCH,
in
lap
second.
5. FPVCH finished in P2.
And Mayan Hawk coming in to crown third.
Mayan Hawk, lap 5. Mayan Hawk finished in P3.
All right. And those quads. Everything's down. Go get your parts. Running Lizard, one of your props went shooting up over the double tower towards the back gate. You want to keep it as a souvenir. Let's change some props, grab a fresh battery, and head out for the final round.
No, that was round 2. Oh, okay.
That was round 2. We have one more round. 3 rounds for the A main. If you make it this far, you get to fly a little extra.
There were a couple middle rounds there. I'm always counting on Bobby to just shout in the background somewhere.
Did you say that wasn't fair?
Yeah, the last one.
Well, you're going to have to fly faster.
The middle ones, I was like, oh, there he is.
You're getting there. I've watched you get better. You're fast.
Here,
Just not as fast as these guys.
here, do a .3.
Current points for the Spec A main, Static with 12 points, FPVCH with 10 points. In third place, Mayan Hawk with 8, and Running Lizard in fourth with 6 points.
Still haven't turned on the 6x4.
The current spread for 10 laps, FPVCH is behind Static by 6 seconds for 10 laps. And Mayan Hawk is an additional 13 seconds behind them. Also with 10 laps. So some would say that the race is over and Static has the win, but he has to finish. He has to finish this last round at least somewhere better than like third, I think. These pilots here at the top pro level, checking every inch of the quad, spinning the propellers to make sure that they still spin. Tightening some top nuts to make sure that they're tight. Checking their battery voltage. If you've ever walked up to the line with a dead battery on your drone and heard the start tone and gone, "Aw," raise your hand. Yeah, that's what racing's all about. All right, no pressure. We've got a couple extra people that just showed up in the audience over here. They're about to watch the spectacle of the final drone race of the day. Big drone. Static, is that a lucky towel? Just a towel? Big shout out to Carlos FPV for bringing his Starlink so that we could upload our results to the internet here in this black hole of Butler Park where there's no phone service. Have a little visiting dragonfly up here. He's going to take a lap on the course. I see Liz strapping a battery on with precision and might. Alright, you guys over there by the cars, if you want to come over, this is the last and final race if you want to check out all that fast racing action. No? A little shy. It's okay. Don't give in to peer pressure. Don't let anyone push you on. Be you, individual. Alright, I got 4 pilots on the line getting ready. If we had a real DJ, we'd have some like hype music or something going on. Well, you have me. It's free. You get you pay for it. Did anyone else bring a cheering section? Static's got his sister and his father here rooting him on. Alright, I've got 1-2 pilots sitting. The Pennsylvania pilots prefer to stand while they fly. That's a feat in and of itself. Waiting for 4 good videos. If there's any objection to video, yell, scream, or shout, make a noise, do something. 4 videos. Hearing no objections, here we go. The final 5 laps of the A main here at Summerfest 2025.
Pilots on your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
4 quads in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting for them to get through the whole shot gate. 1. There was no midair there. Everyone's still up, and we have a race. A little bit of separation. That's going to make people work to try and catch up here. And I believe those are the yellow tops of
Static,
your leader for the first 2
Lion
rounds.
Hawk, Lap 1, Running Lizard, Lap 1, FPVCH,
Followed by Lion
Lap
Hawk,
1.
Running Lizard, and FPVCH. We've got a little change up here. And Quad currently down. Static is down. Oh, he's back up.
Lion Hawk,
Lion
Lap
Hawk in first.
2, FPVCH, Lap 2,
FPVCH
Static,
across the
Lap
line.
2.
And Static in third currently. Knowing Static, he's not going to be happy with that. He's going to be pushing to try and gain some ground here.
Lion Hawk, Lap 3, FPVCH,
1, 2, 3 in
Lap
the front
3,
here. We've got a
Static,
race, folks.
Lap 3.
Trying to be technical with this here. He makes the pass into second and into first. Oh! And we've got 1 quad down. You are safe to try and turtle if you want. There you go. Ooh, sounds like you might have a loose prop. I'd go easy on that. Static back in the lead. We're down to 2 drones in the air.
FPVCH. Lap 5. FPVCH
The first
finished in
place finish.
P1.
That ends
Static.
lap
Lap
5.
5. Static finished in
FPVCH with the
P2.
win in that round. Static in second place.
Still right.
Just if you wanted to put the nail in the coffin, you could pound it into the ground. If we were going to 6 laps, then he would have won that one. But you guys are good. You can bring him in and land.
All right.
And that is going to conclude the A main. Stand by for the official points results.
I believe it. He did.
Stand by. The computer's got a lot of thinking to do.
This database is getting huge. I'm as long as it spits up these results, I am blown away at Roadhouse.
Pro Spec A main. Static in first place with 17 points.
Wow, that was close.
FPVCH with another second place finish with 16 points. Mayan Hawk with 12 points in third and Running Lizard in fourth. If I could get Static, FPVCH, and Mayan Hawk to the HD0 banner for a photo.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Here, I got a picture for you. We're gonna do it over here.
Okay, behind the Easy Up with the Gem Fan banner.
Alright, more importantly, Rotor Hazard survived the whole fucking day.